3. Never dwell in the past, for it's full of lost hope. Make the best of the present and stay true to your old. Continue to strive forward, for the future is inevitable. Yesterday may be gone, but time is not forgotten. Tomorrow is not promised, so stay optimistic. Creativity is just the beginning of depicting one's view. The middle is a trilogy of the wars inside of you. And in the end, this is just the start of something new. 3.
Said I'm rich, yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Rich in the spirit like Quan. I get the glory but give it to God. I sip to the liquor, it's gone. Some of my niggas is gone. Whether you know it, I'm strong. Money's the motive for me, but what is the focus for y'all? Is it attention and fame? Just know you mention my name. I gotta be mentioned with grace. Economy getting me paid. Autonomy, I gotta wait. You cannot go and supply what I make. Know what's inside of the safe. You get defied to your face. Wait. And the mansion is right by the lake. And them niggas eventually hate. Fuck potential, I gotta be great. To them niggas, they gotta be patient. Cause the money is all on the way. And it's riches inside of my heart. It ain't about what I make. Said I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Rich in the spirit like Quan. I get the glory but give it to God. I sip to the liquor, it's gone. Some of my niggas is gone. Whether you know it, I'm strong. Money's the motive for me, but what is the focus for y'all? Is it attention and fame? Just know you mention my name. I gotta be mentioned with grace. Economy getting me paid. Autonomy, I gotta wait. You cannot go and supply what I make. Know what's inside of the safe. You get defied to your face. Wait. And the mansion is right by the lake. And them niggas eventually hate. Fuck potential, I gotta be great. To them niggas, they gotta be patient. Cause the money is all on the way. And it's riches inside of my heart. It ain't about what I make. Said I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Yeah, I manifest what I want. I get to check when I want. I can invest when I want. Nigga, I flex when I want. I got a bezel to flaunt. How could I be jealous of y'all? Look at the necklace, dog. Tiny baguettes with no flaws. I get the glory to God. I be employing the squad. Look at that boy, he a boss. I'm sick of shopping at Ross. It's in Miyaki, now I put it on. Hop in the Benz and we gone. Only thing soft is the leather I'm on. Yeah, rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed, look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all this don't rate me, count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas, I'm Greg Lauren when I'm touring, bora in the morning. Private jets when I'm bored, and why stress when I'm soaring, yeah. Riding by in the foreign, I feel like I'm important, yeah. Treat the highway like the Autobahn, cause the gas pedal I'm flooring.
I wanna see some Detroit niggas. I wanna see some niggas from Detroit up in there. The Buffs, pent hats,
hey, speaking
furs. I don't care if we in Vegas.
I was dodging school, you was trying to dodge a sentence. I was in the class, I was getting bitches. I be jugging fast,
favorite rapper weak and he needs some new material. Shorty told me fuck you, I had to take it literal. When I told her hit me up, I didn't mean it literal. When this shit get physical, that's when this shit get critical. Condition that we living in is pitiful. The price of living so high, that boy done turned into a criminal. Black work, he ain't even smoking on medicinal.
Fresh mind.
I want to see some Detroit niggas.
These niggas is crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Fresh mind. For sure. What it do, what it is, all you goddamn hype pieces, your boy Sin Supreme. Back with another live stream. Try to get in a lot earlier than before, because I think I'm trying to get these things in a lot earlier than normal. What's good, my dude? What's good, everybody? I hope everybody's having a good start to their week. I think it's a holiday this week. It's a Veterans Weekend or something like that. Happy Veterans Day or weekend, or I think it's tomorrow, right? The 11th. What is good, though? It's been some time. It's been a whole, 10 days since the last time we met? 7 days? And what have I seen? A decent amount of stuff. Not too much stuff. It's not been too crazy. Not too much stuff has happened in my space, my stratosphere, but a decent amount. A couple things we wanted to look at today. We got some lengthy topics to talk about that I didn't get to talk about last stream. One, we got a decent peek into what we're getting this week from Supreme, which I think we can just jump into ASAP. And then last week, I think for the episode of the full, it's not full size run. I think it's the Complex Sneaker, whatever their show is. They released their episode, that their panel that they did at Complexcon that I wanted to go over here, which was their Sneaker of the Year talk or panel that they released or whatever. I know the sneakers, I didn't talk about it last stream, but I did want to talk about it this stream because I wanted to actually watch the panel. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I should have actually watched it live when they did it, honestly, but oh well. Yeah, so we got those two things that I want to jump into ASAP. So let's just jump into, I don't think I had any BS in my life to talk about or anything that I wanted to get into. So I think it only makes sense to get into this preem shit. I did get some stuff from last week, but unfortunately, because I didn't have my peoples in store, I ended up buying it online, not sure if it was going to release in store, and I could have just pulled up, because sometimes you could just pull up and it'll be cool. Stuff won't sell out in the LA store. But so I bought it online, and shipping takes fucking forever for the stuff offline. Not gonna lie, takes so long. But this week for Supreme Fall Winter 2025. I think this is week 12, actually, that we're in. I believe this is week 12. Is this week 12? Let me see. Is this week 12? This is Fall Winter week 12. We have the, pretty much, I think we get one almost every season, if not every other season. We get an anti-hero collab, and this season is no different. And honestly, from what I've seen of the collab, I try not to look too much at it. I try to make sure that I get everything caught on camera as far as my first reaction. But sometimes you just can't miss photos just online once you see stuff, especially because I follow all these companies. So from what I've seen, this already appears to be something that is fire. But hey, I'm ready to look at it, guys. I'm excited for it. I do fuck with the anti-hero. Do I have any anti-hero in my collection? No, I do not. Do I have any Supreme anti-hero in my collection? No, I do not. This, from what I've seen, might be the first time they collab and they get me to purchase some of their stuff. Let us take a look together, my peoples. So Supreme has worked with Anti-Hero on a new collection for fall 2025. The collection consists of a stadium jacket, fleece jacket, sweater, hockey jersey, hooded sweatshirt, work pant, and 2 shirts. New era and a skateboard. Available November 13th, which is this Friday, and November 15th in Asia. All right. Ooh. This is looking like it is the stadium jacket right here. And already, this is looking fire. I'm not going to lie. This is looking clean. The black one, of course, clean. But this blue, red, and white one is clean. I'm not going to lie, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. With the big anti-hero eagle on the back? Oh, shit. Whoa. Is this the fleece? Is this the fleece jacket? Ah, this is the fleece jacket? This looks cozy as hell. Damn, man. This looks cozy as hell. I'm not going to lie, ladies and gentlemen. This fleece jacket looks cozy as hell. Holy shit. This thing looks cozy as hell. Is that mountains in the background? Oh, man. This is the hockey jersey. Who is that? Is that Ozzy? That is Ozzy Osbourne. When he was eating the bat? Is that what when he ate a bat? He bit a bat's head off or some shit? Oh, that's fire. That's fire. That's clean. Oh, what's this hat? Hold on. It got a big ass eagle on the back of the hat, world famous. Oh, so hold on. Anti-hero Supreme. Okay. I get it. Do we see the hat anywhere else? No, we don't. Oh, yeah, that is Ozzy Osbourne. Okay. What is this? This is this sweatshirt or no? Hooded work pant 2 sweater. This is the sweater. Oh, dude fell. Oh, this is clean. Oh, this is clean. This is crazy. This sweater is really fucking clean. This sweater is really clean. Oh, these are the work pants? Is that stitched? That looks like it appears to be stitched. So you know, quality is going to be up there with Supreme shit. Was anyone else wearing it so far? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe he was wearing them? He looks like he was wearing the work pants too. This is the hoodie. Hold on, what? Nah, no. Is that the old dude, the fucking dude getting brought out wearing a Supreme shirt? The dude getting brought out in cuffs wearing a Supreme shirt. I forgot what the dude was a criminal for. I forgot what he was for. I forgot what he was doing. He was some criminal shit. There's an old Supreme t-shirt that I never had the opportunity to cop. Illegal business. Illegal. Eagle. That's fucking fire, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Illegal business controls America. This is some sick references right here. This is some really sick references. Holy shit, this hoodie's fire. It sucks because the last thing I fucking need is a pullover hoodie right now. I have so many pullover hoodies. I don't have any gray. I can always use another gray pullover hoodie, I guess. Oh, I have so many pullover hoodies. This one is fire. Holy shit, this one's fire. Oh, they did it in yellow as well. Oh, man. Yes, the dude getting brought out, getting arrested, right? And he was wearing a Supreme shirt and they put the eagle on his head. Is that what's going on right now? That's got to be what's going on right now. That's so fire. Oh, man. Oh, this is the hat. What's on the other side of the hat, though? Is it just say got the Supreme box logo on the other side of the hat? World famous anti-Supreme hero. Oh, anti-hero Supreme. This shit is so fire. Is that all stitched? Oh my God. That's so fucking clean. Long sleeve. Work pant, long sleeve. So far, this collection is really clean. And of course, they're doing the Aussie and the t-shirts. Why not? Why fucking not? Aussie and the t-shirts for sure. Oh, man. This jacket is crazy. Oh. The equipment, I like how they did that. They made it the Supreme equipment. That's like not, because it's not really an equipment. They try to make it look like an old sportswear jacket, like an old, that's like Supreme branding, but it's meant to look like old, like Champion branding. I like how they did that. That's fucking clean. That's fucking clean. I like how they did that. Whoa. There. Oh, damn. That's how. The Aussie stadium jacket. Fleece jacket. This fleece jacket is crazy, man. You think this is worth buying? Tell me now. Should I get this? Is this worth getting? I've been really let down by the quality of Supreme's fleeces, specifically this type of fleece. When they did this type of fleece with the Muppets collab a couple seasons ago, that shit was trash. The quality of it was trash. Do you remember that fleece that they did a couple seasons ago? The quality was super trash. I almost bought that, and I was so glad once I seen it in person. I was so glad I didn't get it. Last season, this last spring summer season, I think they did a collab that was, or not even a collab. They released a fleece that was similar to, it's this specific style. It's this thin. It has this you see this curve up. And it's super thick. Let me see if I could see if bro's wearing it. Let's go back to a bro wearing it. I guess this looks relatively clean. I'm not gonna lie. This does look relatively clean. But what size? XL? Do I oversize this? I'm wondering. The colors on this is fucking beautiful, man. With the eagle being like yellowish, tannish, and the blue. Oh, this is so clean. Such a clean piece. I wonder how much it's going to go for. The sweater. Now, I don't hate the sweater. I just don't wear Supreme fucking sweaters, dude. The sweaters are annoying as hell. But I don't hate this sweater at all. This black one is so clean. Blue one isn't bad either. Aussie hockey jersey. Yeah, see, it is Ozzy Osbourne. And the blood has Supreme in it. Oh, that's so clean. That's so clean. I didn't notice that. Oh, man, that's so clean. Biting the eagle. That's so clean. Oh, it's so clean. That jersey is out of here. You will not be able to get this jersey. This jersey is sold the fuck out. It's just these two colors. I'll say that's the more annoying thing is that you're only getting these two colors. I would have maybe wanted one more color, just to see one more colorway, what they would have done, what Supreme would have done with, just one more colorway, just to see what they would have done. This jersey though is sick because the issue is I'm sure a third colorway would have flew because I'm not 100%. That's the only thing with these jerseys. I'm not 100%. I don't know which jersey I would want, honestly. I think it makes it easy. Yeah, purple one. I was thinking a purple one too. Yeah, see, this was the see, I knew it. I couldn't tell in the image from the dudes that's wearing the photo because the image is so light. But this dude was getting arrested. He did some type of crime that was like it was financial. He was some type of financial criminal. And when he was getting arrested, he had a fucking box logo on. And the feds was bringing him out of his crib. The perp walk, when they walk the criminal out of whatever building and there's mad fucking photographers and shit like that. And he was wearing a box logo. That's the thing. I understand you wish I think maybe because technically they have a T for this graphic. Maybe because the original image is on a T. It's on a Supreme T. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. But I feel you. They should have did a T for this graphic specifically. They should have. They definitely should have. This shit is fire. Yeah. That's what I feel you too. That's what I want because a pullover hoodie right now is the last fucking thing I need, dude. When you look at my fucking closet, the last thing I need is a pullover hoodie. It's the last thing I need, dude. It's the last fucking thing I need. But this one is so fire, bro. So fire. Realistically, I would get the gray one. These pants are clean. They only did black and blue? I thought they did a white. This tee is clean. I like it because they did the branding on the sleeves. That's what was got it for me, the branding on the sleeves. The back is cool, but yeah, this tee is going to fly. That tee is out of here. Every color. The little hit on the back, is it stitched? No, it's not stitched. It's still printed. The little hit on the back, that tee is out of here. I was about to say they did a white. I think I might try to get this white one. Yeah, that white one. I need to start stacking up my white tees. I need more white tees with shit on them. Because you start to run out, because they all get dirty and shit like that. You go through a rotation of like white tees, nice white tees. I need more white tees. Oh, the Supreme Anti-Hero New Era. So there's nothing on the other side. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. That's asking a lot out of a hat to only be able to really wear it backwards. That's asking a lot out of a hat, guys. That is asking a whole lot out of a hat to only be able to wear it backwards. That is asking a lot. Like, you can only wear this hat backwards. You can wear it forward, but it's going to look weird as fuck with nothing on the front of the hat and only something on the back. That is asking a whole lot, but it's so fire. So fire. So fucking fire. I'll take the red one. I'll take the red one. The blue one's cool. I'll take the red one. Oh, whoa. The deck with the repeat image. Oh, it's so clean. Is it all just the same color, the pink? I wonder why they chose to cover it like this. I'm glad they went with the Aussie, though, for the deck. After looking at everything, oh, man, these hats are crazy. I'm not going to lie. I'm like caught up on a hat for sure. A tee for sure. The hoodies I'm okay on. Jerseys I'm okay on. This fleece, I'm not 100% pass on. I can totally see myself wearing this fleece. Yeah. Overall, though, this collab is clean as hell. Really good collab, Supreme. Really good collab, Anti-Hero. Anti-Hero. Really good collab, guys. Really good job. I really fuck with this overall. I can't say 10 out of 10 because I think this is a missed opportunity of it still having an S box logo on the other side. Definitely something on the other side of the hat. I think another color of the jersey would have been nice. I think this image on the hoodie being on a t-shirt would have been nice. So maybe like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Yeah. But I did really like this collab, Supreme Anti-Hero. Really good collab. I think we might have the rest of what's dropping this week, low key. I'm not 100% sure. I think we might have what the rest of what's dropping next week. Let me see. Or this week. What's dropping this week? Do we? We have some items for certain. Okay. Shirts. Let's see, any other shirts? Oh, we got some shirts. Hold on, whoa. Do we got any jackets dropping? Oh, we got these jackets dropping? Wow. Holy moly. These jackets are dropping this week? Oh, yeah. 2-in-1 Gore-Tex Parker reversible downfill. These are fire. These jackets are crazy. My only issue with these jackets is that I would not wear these at all. Let's see when you look at what these jackets actually contain. Waterproof, breathable Gore-Tex 2-layer poly shell with tape seams, shell with full zip closure and hidden snap placket, snap-filled fixed hood. Oh, it's only fixed with interior elastic shock cord and removable fox fur trim. Okay, so the hood is fixed, but you can remove the fur. Okay, I thought that's what, as long as I can take the fur off. Water resistant, removable, and reversible nylon liner jacket. Wow, so it has a removable and reversible liner jacket. What the hell? With 700 fill down insulated quilted baffles. What? This jacket is fucking crazy. This is definitely something I would still have if I lived in Boston. For sure. This is clean. Oh, damn. This is beautiful, guys. This is a beautiful jacket. And it removes, the inner liner removes. I wonder, oh, that's so clean. You could just rock that on its own. This is such a great jacket. This has got to be like $700 to $800, right? If not more. I'd imagine this is like, I'd got to be like a $700, $800 jacket. And this is reversible. Holy shit. Is the whole jacket reversible? No, this is just the black one. Okay, this is a whole different one. So just the interior is reversible. Okay, I was about to say, that's wild. This is the black one. No, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay, so the exterior is reversible? Oh, no, that's the interior. You can reverse it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So each one has a reversible interior that reverses into this camo colorway. And then this one comes in the camo colorway. Okay, because this one reverses into the interior camo colorway that zips in. Okay, so even the pink one. This jacket's crazy. Yeah, this jacket's crazy. It's got to be a $800 jacket. At least, the least I see this jacket being is $700. And I think that's really low for this jacket. Being supreme in everything this jacket does. This is something you can take in the winter with you to the mountains, and it's a couple jackets in one type shit. So, yeah, this is a fire-ass jacket. For real. Let's see, what else do we have releasing? In the shirts section. I don't know who's buying this. I don't hate this item. I just wonder who's buying it. This one's not as bad. This is probably the best one out of all these shirts. So we got the quilted lined hooded velvet shirt, all cotton velvet, with fill and quilted taffeta lining on seam hand pockets at lower front, utility pockets at chest, and brush black fleece hood. It's annoying because the more I look at this, the more I fucking like this shirt. The more I look at it, the more I like this shirt. I actually don't hate it. It's a lot going on. The color, I think, is what's like, this like leopard one is not crazy. Fuck. Why do I like this shit? Oh, why do I like this? This thing is crazy. Why do I like this shit? What's wrong with me? I should not like this as much as I do. I should not. The fuck? Why do I like this shit? This shit is crazy. I don't know why I like this shit. This one is a little crazy color-wise, but then I looked at the other one. I want to hate this, like, leopard one, but I don't, dude. I don't. It's fucking crazy. This shit is crazy. I should not like this as much as I do. Shit is insanity. What else do we got releasing? Do we got any tops, other tops and sweaters? Let's see. We got this releasing. The SS Pocket Tee. The reflective long sleeve top, all cotton jersey, reflective. Is this got like 3M on it? I don't hate this tee. It'll probably just chill for the most part. I see this t-shirt just chilling. I don't see it selling out or anything like that. Maybe in certain colorways it might hit. But I don't hate this t-shirt. I like the washed look, of course. And then we have the all cotton slub jersey with embroidered logo. The brown one's clean. Digi camo. It's a clean t-shirt. Tis what it is, good sir. Do we have any other sweatshirts releasing? Oh, we do. We do. We got, is that this one? No, that's not this one. It's a zip up? No way. No way. I'm mad if this is releasing. I'm super bummed if this is released. Small box zip up hooded sweatshirt, brush back fleece with embroidered logo. And it looks like, why does it look like this got like a washed look to it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy right now? Does this look like it got a washed look to it? Oh, this is clean. And it's coming in this green camo. Oh man, that shit is clean as hell. Oh no. I don't know. That green camo's nice. That green camo's fucking nice. Granted, I have no use for a green camo. But yeah. It looks like it has like a wash look to it though when I look at the black one. Maybe I'm crazy. Oops. Do we have any other pants releasing this week? Oh, just the pant versions of these small box sweatpants. Does it show? Yeah, I can't tell if it's like washed or not. It looks like it on that black one. It had a wash look. Then we have shorts, no shorts releasing this week. And then t-shirts. Do we have any other no other t-shirts releasing this week? Hats. Any other hats releasing this week? Okay, let's see. We have the Gore-Tex pocket. And then Racing 6 panel. So the Gore-Tex pocket camp cap. Yeah. I feel like we've been there and done that before with the pocket hats. Maybe the color and the Gore-Tex is missing, but I feel like Supreme has already released hats like this. But they've already released a ton of things before, so it doesn't change the fact that these are releasing. The racing panel beanies. know. I don't know how I feel about these. You guys let me know how y'all feel about this hat. I'm not sure how I feel about this hat. It seems like I should like it, but I don't know. Maybe the color choices I'm not liking. Maybe the design choices, the Supreme on the back. You have the Supreme on the back of the hat, and then on the other side you have an S and then a Supreme under it. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not really feeling these hats. Then what else do we have? Do we have any other bags? No bags releasing. You have accessories. Do you have accessories releasing? Okay, so we have this releasing, and then these releasing. So what is this? Supreme SOL Escape Insulated Blanket. Water resistant compressible Tyvek blanket with Primaloft insulation, heat reflective interior coating, and printed logo pattern. I'm confused as to what that actually is. Is anyone familiar with what a SOL Escape insulated blanket? What is? Let's see. The SOL insulated blanket is a lightweight, durable outdoor blanket that combines an insulation layer with a heat reflective material for warmth and protection from the elements. It is made of water-resistant and rugged Tyvek exterior with heat-reflective interior that reflects 70% of the body heat, insulated with Primaloft. The blanket is designed to be warm even when wet and is made from recycled materials. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking at. So what the fuck this thing does. That's crazy. To be warm even when wet isn't crazy. I wonder how well this thing works. Uses Primaloft silver insulation for warmth to weight efficiency, which stays warm even when wet. The insulation is also made from recycled bottles. The interior is metallized to reflect 70% of the body heat back to you. Okay. How much do these things normally go for? Normally, it looks like these things you can get one Unsupreme branded for like $60. So this shouldn't be that much more. I'm imagining max $100 for the Supreme branded one. And it looks like it keeps you warm even in like ridiculously cold environments, and even when it's wet, which is pretty fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Yeah. So is that, and then we have the repeat leather belt. Did you see the belt fully extended? Okay, no. Just says Supreme on it a bunch of times. Leather. Say anything where it's made at. Cowhide leather with embossed printed logo pattern. Can't tell if it's like made in Italy or anything like that. Looks cool. I'm cool on it. I don't need the Supreme leather belt. I have a ton of belts right now. I don't need more belts, but at the same time, I'm always looking for another belt. I love belts as far as accessories wise, and they're functional. I love functional accessories, and belts are one of them. They're like a great functional accessory. So yeah, I fuck with belts heavy. I just don't currently need a new one. Actually, I would always take a solid belt if it's fire. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie to you. This one's just not it for me. Not it. Is there anything else dropping this week, guys? Was that it for accessories, shoes? There's no shoes. Skate, no more skate other than what we saw. Yeah. That's pretty much it for this week. So outside of the collab, I'm imagining these are all the items that are dropping this week outside of the collab. So, which seems like a really cool week. I see it being popping this week as far as people try to grab some of this stuff. Obviously, resellers are always out there, so watch out for those motherfuckers. Because even when you think something's not super popular, the resellers are out there trying to grab something just so they could sell it to the people who are expecting to grab something because they think it's not popular. You know, it is what it is. So, you know, still go after that stuff, that thing you want, even if you don't think it's popular, because someone's going to come out there and try to grab that shit for sure. For sure. Let's check this Monday Night Football game, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? I mean, right now, when I look at the score, it's clearly not a super crazy game. It's in the second quarter and it's still 0-0. That's really, really upsetting. I'm not going to lie, guys. This is extremely upsetting. Now, when we look at the overall, let's see, NFL standings. When we look at the standings overall, we see my Patriots is in the first in their division, being 8-2 after beating who did we beat last week? Oh, the Buccaneers after beating the Bucs last week. Yesterday, Sunday. What am I talking about? After beating the Bucs Sunday, which was not an easy game at all. Honestly, so glad we won. And I don't imagine it getting any easier from here on out. Honestly, we got to go against the Bills again, and you know they're going to be coming for blood that game. They're legit going to be coming for blood, guaranteed that game. We got the Ravens, who are looking like they can actually be winning their division when you look at it. And then we got a bunch of people who are trying to upset us and fuck our season up, who aren't even in the division at all or are in the standings at all, who are just looking to fuck our season up. So right now, it's just looking crazy. Let's see. That's the American Football Conference. And look at that. We look at our one. We're 8-2. We're like ahead. We're tied with the Colts and the Broncos, which is crazy. Because they were saying the Broncos weren't really looking like they were it. That come playoff time, they're going to fucking... So Patriots, Colts, Broncos. And then when I go to the National Football, look at the fucking Eagles is 6-2, which is crazy. Packers is 5-2 and 1. They got that tie. Fucking insane. Bucks is 6-3. I think the Eagles might have had a bye week. Is that why they're only 6-2? Seahawks is 7-2. Okay, so they're up there as well. Damn. That's the thing about all the teams that are at the top of their like respective conferences. They all can definitely beat each other. So I think it makes, regardless for whoever ends up in the Super Bowl, it being a good Super Bowl. I I pray to God. That's all I want. Because last year, we watched fucking Patrick Mahomes get fucking smoked. And it was just like, ugh. That's what we saw, was Patrick Mahomes get smoked, and that shit was whack. Even if I was happy to see him lose, but I would have liked to have seen it in, like, entertaining fashion. That was boring. I'm checking to see how this game is going right now. My team is the Patriots. My Patriots is running their division. But at the same time, we can lose any moment. That's one thing for certain that Drake May and these Patriots have shown, is that we are beatable 100%. Don't let our record, like, mislead you at all. This is not no, like, Brady team yet. Nah. I'm glad we've made it this far, but what this team has shown is that they are 100% beatable. We have some weak points. It's just, I don't know what it is. I think it's more the coaching that's kept us, like, our head above the water, which is solid, which is, like, amazing. That's the case, is that it's the coaching. Because usually I think that's the hardest thing to find, is the good coaching. Good players are going to be there because there's money to be made and there's the plays that need to be made as well. So I think the players are always going to step up and show out regardless of the team. It's the coaching that's hard to find. In my at least with the Patriots, that's the issue that we've been having for the players we're going to find those players, but coaching is hard to fucking find, dude. A good fucking coach. And this game is 6:37 the second quarter, and it's scoreless? Are you fucking shitting me right now? This is crazy, guys. This is insanity to me. How is this the case right now? We got the Super Bowl, the former Super Bowl champs, and they are scoreless against the Green Bay Packers. This is crazy to me. There's been some insane shit going on this season overall. Overall, there has been some insanity shit going on. Let's see.
He's been the ringleader for that offensive group for quite some time.
That's fucking crazy. This game is scoreless. That's insane to me. But at the same time, it seems like, I'm not gonna lie, I watch a lot of, like, sports talking shit, and all these guys who do that, sports talking shit, have been talking nothing but shit about the Eagles, saying they're good, they got great coaching, things of that nature, but they're boring, or their offense is incapable, or, it's not the same Eagles. They've been saying mad shit about these guys, and I'm not surprised when I see, how some of their games go down. It doesn't seem at all like the same Eagles as last year. It doesn't. Last season? Nah, not at all. It does not at all. It doesn't. These Eagles seem like for certain they can get beaten. Because they have. They have. For certain. All right. So that's NFL Week 10. This is Week 10. We got the Thanksgiving games coming up. Who's playing on Thanksgiving? I wonder. Who's at Thanksgiving game? NFL Is it the Panther? Who's the Sunday, Monday? Hold on. When is Thanksgiving 2025 is on what? November 27th. So November 27th is, we have Green Bay versus the Lions. The Packers versus the Lions, the Chiefs versus the Cowboys, and the Bengals versus the Ravens. Are these supposed to be these aren't, I think the Ravens Ravens should be going into Cincinnati, Ravens should be looking to stomp the Bengals for sure. Cowboys, I don't know, guys. I don't know what you're expecting to do. It is in Dallas, but I don't know. And then Lions, I don't know. That should be the most entertaining game right there, because I think Chiefs are going to be looking to obliterate the Cowboys. Hopefully they can. And then the Packers and the Lions, that's going to be just like, hey, these guys both have records intact and have something to fight for. So we'll see. Those are the Thanksgiving games. Holy moly. Holy moly. You're a Packers fan? You're a Packers fan? What's going on? You're a Packers fan. What's going on right now? Why is no one scored in this game yet? Is it that defensively, is the defense that crazy right now that no one has scored yet? This seems insane to me. This seems insane to me that no one scored yet. But, oh well. So, the next thing I did want to get into real quick, or not even real quick. I hope it'll let me watch it. I wanted to watch the where'd it go? Complexcon 2025. The best sneakers of 2025 conversation panel. There we go. Here we go. Damn, it's an hour. Sweet.
Panel you've all been waiting for.
Made it one of the best shoes of the year. Like, do you know how hard that is to do?
The flagship Complexcon panel, where the sneaker talk goes straight stratospheric.
Nigel really brought that together. The entire production was nice.
Today, we rewind and dissect a wild year in footwear. One packed with surprise hits and bold newcomers. Original icons returned and collabs kept us guessing.
This shoe just looks so damn good that you want it.
But only one can claim the crown.
Oh, shit!
He's in the crowd, actually.
Get ready for unfiltered takes and heated debates as we count down the top 10 releases of 2025. This is Complex Conversations, Sneaker of the Year, with your hosts, Joe LaPuma, Matt Welty, and Upscale Vandal.
What's up, everybody? Wow, I feel like we were here yesterday. Anyone remember last year? Welty, you're at the end. Oh, phone's away, though. Okay.
Everyone, man.
All right. Upscale.
Phones away. Phones away.
What's the vibes, Complexcon? What's the vibe?
Wow, packed house. Before we start, some housekeeping. Shouts to JD Sports. JD Sports, the global destination for sport and style from Nike.
All right, so
And guy, we invited him back one night only, and then he's gone forever. So just get ready for him, Mr. Brendan Dunn.
yo, it's crazy that I seen that Brendan Dunn was at this thing because I know he left Complex. Did he leave Complex completely? I don't know what the status is with Brendan Dunn. I just know he's with StockX now, it seems like, right? Which is totally fine. I fuck with that vibe. I can understand StockX needing some exterior help to ascertain some level of just growth in the industry or just help rebranding. I know they need help rebranding. People fucking get, but I don't know if is there anything that StockX can do to rebrand? Can StockX do anything to rebrand, to fix their image in the industry? Is there anything StockX can do? Anything? Please let me know in the comments. I wonder. Is there anything StockX could do that would actually fix, you think, the average reseller, buyer on the internet, off these websites like GOAT and stuff like that? Is there anything StockX could actually do to fix their image in the industry? Now, I think Brandon Dunn's working with him now. Shout out to Brandon Dunn, though. I think personally he was, like a lot of people, they're realizing he was the favorite part of the show. He was my favorite part of the show, of that show that they had, the Sneaker Show.
Long time no see. Long time no see.
What's going on?
The next panelist, please welcome Vashti Cole.
They got Vashti. That was ill. I was wondering the female they were going to get on this because they needed to get a legit female. I'm glad they got Vashti.
Thank you. And finally,
Hold on. What kind of intro did he give her?
Director. She's panelist. She's the original It Girl. She's a DJ. She's a director. She was the first woman with an Air Jordan collab. Please welcome Vashti Cole.
Okay.
Pot legend. Please welcome.
That jacket Fat Joe got on. Is he wearing that? Is that what he's wearing? Oh, he wasn't. That Bottega Veneta jacket. That shit's crazy.
Biggest in the motherfucking game.
You heard him. You heard him. All right, let's
Fat
take our
Joe.
seat. For the past year, there have been talks that 2025 is one of the best years in sneakers, not in a long time, but ever.
No,
do
that's
you
not
guys
true.
agree that it's been a great year in
It's
sneakers?
been a great
Let's
year.
hear
But
it.
it's nice. It's been a great year.
What does our panelists think?
One of the best years in a long time. Like really one of the, I feel like I'm saying the same shit I said on your show.
That's okay.
It's the truth. There's been an incredible year. And there's been gems.
Yes.
Like, not just the big boys, but there's stuff that could have been top 10 that, you know what I mean, just went under the radar, but was really, really dope.
How do you guys feel to my left?
Great year for sneaker collectors and grails. I heard it's a year for people who own sneaker stores, but
Okay.
Joe, is that true or false?
Yeah,
It's a, yeah.
Already getting controversial.
Boy,
okay?
we looking for our snaps, man.
Yeah.
You know, the tariffs, they took away the snaps. We want
Right,
our snaps.
right.
Sneakers owners want snaps.
Tariff-
right now. We
tariff
need some
squad.
Tariff
Tariff squad.
We need our
Right, yeah, I'm back.
coupons.
I'm back.
Shit fucked up out
Tariff
there.
squad.
Tariff-
Yeah, right there.
Tariff
Right
squad.
back into
It's
it.
like riding a bike. You're already up here. What do you
He
think,
said
Vashti,
Tariff
with all
Squad.
the releases, kind of like we've seen a bunch of old school ones that came back in the year in sneakers in general?
Yeah, I mean, it's been an excellent year. I feel like, I mean, as someone who's been in the community, I know a lot of you can speak to this. I feel like for the past 20-ish years. I feel like there's been, over the years it's grown, and I feel like this has been an excellent year.
I mean, listen, this year in sneakers, I feel showed how much range the community's getting, a lot of different silhouettes. We also saw a bunch of shoes that were in our generation grails finally people get access to. So I felt like it was a good year for that, just kind of like blending the line between
Nike needs to do that again next year.
the new gen of.
You got a bunch of sneakers, Nike, you could do that with. A bunch of sneakers you could do that with.
I was a little upset because I paid $45,000 for them undefeated.
Save that. Save it.
You paying
$45,000? Crazy.
That's not that
Save
much.
that.
I got fucked this year.
We haven't even got to the list
Bad,
yet. Save
though.
it.
I know y'all don't care. Y'all say, y'all always say, I got fucked bad.
Listen, you can't be that upset. You're wearing undefeated Air Max 95.
No, I love undefeated. That's not the.
All right. I think we should start the list. You guys ready? Yep. All right.
See, that's the. Now, Fat Joe said something right now that I would like to pose to any sneakerhead out there, any collector out there. If you pay X amount of dollars for a shoe that is super rare, that hasn't been retroed or released in ever, do you have the right to be mad when Nike retros that shoe and re-releases it? You had Fat Joe saying he paid $45,000 for Undefeated 4s, the original pair that released, back when they first released. Do you have a right to be mad when Jordan and Nike retro the shoe and re-release it again? Does it matter? I mean, obviously it matters to you, but is it fair to be mad at that point? You took a gamble on buying this rare shoe because it's never been re-released again and hoping that it'd be the case. But do you have a right to be mad if they do re-release it? If you buy a pair of, off-white Jordan 1s for X amount of dollars and Nike retros them tomorrow, can you be mad at Nike for that? Like, I want to know, is that crazy? Am I insane for that, thinking that? Because it seems like it doesn't make any sense I understand Fat Joe's opinion because he's the one who, is the one who spent all that money on the shoe. But at the end of the day, isn't it just a gamble for the most part? I mean, yours are still treasured to the degree that they are. You didn't buy them for did you buy them hoping that they would never get re-released again and no one else would ever have these? I'm not sure. I would want to ask him.
All right. Number 10 on the Complexcon Complex 2025 Sneaker of the Year list. The number 10 shoe is the Converse Shea 001. We have it right here.
That was like a slow clap, y'all. Like, I was
we need more
surprised.
excitement. Come on.
More excitement, man. This shoe, I feel like we always talk about the fact that, one, basketball shoes are back in the conversation. People are wearing basketball shoes as a part of their fits, as a part of style off the court. And for Shea to come out and do something with Converse, the original basketball shoe, and bring some energy back, he's obviously the best dressed player in the league. Him adding that fashion forward sense on the design, and I've seen these all over the show. I've seen every color, you know what I'm saying, and I've seen people clamor for a basketball shoe off the court by Converse. That's a big part of the conversation. Like, it's easy to just color up a shoe or do something that's already pre-existing, but to start from scratch and to get this type of success, I feel like this was a big moment.
Yeah, it's a cool shoe. I do like that light blue colorway. I'm not gonna lie. That light blue colorway has
For sure. They did so much right with the shoe, but they did so much wrong with the shoe. Like, they weren't ready for the moment. Like, you have this historic moment, and it took so long for the shoe to arrive. I'm happy it arrived in the way it did, but, like, it still felt like, how are you not prepared for this?
Yeah, for real. The dude won a championship and shit.
Number 10?
No, I respect it.
I feel like this was the year of, like, the sneaker rollout to some degree. You saw the brands go all the way out for this. It might be biased because
all the way out.
Yeah, you saw the first play.
It's 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
You had Shea at Kith.
You guys miss me, right?
I take nothing for granted. I don't know if y'all seen that TS Air Force One rollout. I had Bill Clinton in them shits.
Yes.
Facts.
Couple years ago. Disqualified from this year, but you did a couple years ago.
Well, you know, you got to work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just told y'all, if we had
To have Bill Clinton in some shoes is wild.
If we ain't tell nobody, it'd be us five
not back
watching
there.
MJ.
He's not back there.
But I'm just saying, if we told everybody, y'all all be in the party, right? So it ain't, you know, everything isn't just, you have to work, you have to promote, you have to network, you have to promote politics, use whatever you can to get it excited. I don't take nothing for granted. The last thing you want is to release a sneaker and it's like, nobody's in front of the store.
But I mean, for this,
you don't want that.
You had Shea at Kith in Toronto selling the shoes at the counter. Then he hops on Jimmy Fallon.
Yep.
Jimmy Fallon throws on the Shea fit.
Yep.
He was supposed to fly out to the Kai stream, but the weather didn't let the plane take off on that one. So, but I think the shoe, you know, we're talking about a Converse sneaker in the top 10 right now. I think that's
impressive.
Yeah, I give him props on that.
Yeah, give it
Give
just
a round of applause. Just to them.
This crowd is ass.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
crowd is horrible.
Another thing is with the
all those people work at Converse.
Yeah, for sure. Another thing is with a basketball shoe and an athlete, there has to be a performance moment. And I think that, you know, Brendan said that they weren't ready for the moment. We didn't know how crazy Shea might have gone, you know, was going to go last year. I don't think anybody expected for OKC to win basketball trend.
And beat competition. Shoe is happening. This is not on our list this year.
Yeah.
We feel the Shea shoe is better than this shoe. Does the crowd feel that this? Yes.
Shea over the AE.
That shit look like a Chanel purse.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Not so good.
Okay. No AE too.
I like the shoe just fine.
Better than this one.
No, I'll take Shea over AE. I think Shea's done more. Yeah.
All right, this one I'm really excited about. Let's move on to number 9. I feel like this one, just to have this model that it's kind of a if you know model, and for this collaborator to put its spin on it, crushed it. The rollout with some classic Jordan brand members, but the number 9 shoe is the Infinite Archives Air Jordan 17 Low.
Let's go. Shout to Easy.
Shout to Easy.
Infinite Archives.
I think anyone who loves the 17
That's the number 9 shoe.
All those player exclusives.
They paid for this spot. They paid for this spot. This is the number 9 shoe. They paid for this spot. There's no way this is the number 9 shoe. There's no fucking way this is the number 9 shoe. This is wild that this is the number 9 shoe. This makes absolutely no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. I like this shoe. Don't get it twisted. I like this shoe a lot, but this is no way this is the number 9 shoe.
Remembers Mike Bibby, remembers all those player exclusives, and Easy, the next person to get a shoe in that collective and just knock it out of the park. So good to see. What did you think about the Easy Jordan 17?
It's beautiful. I feel like the story.
It's a nice shoe.
Inspiration. It's like above and beyond a shoe, right? It's a piece of history. It's a collectible. It's just, I think it's important for the culture. It's beyond a shoe.
Joe, were you a big fan of the 17?
I ain't like that shit when it first came out. I ain't like it now.
Wait, you don't like that model?
You don't
like that shit.
What?
Why?
Wait.
Wait, do you like the 17 as a model?
Never.
Is it because Mike Bibby? Is it because of your history with Mike Bibby?
How about that's the first sneaker that actually sold. Like, you know, shit been dry out there. When I woke up and there was the cheese line outside the store, I was shocked. Them shit sold out in 1 hour.
The Lightnings last year, right?
wish news to me. Okay, news to me.
Hold on, Joe. So you don't jam with 17s at all?
Never.
Wait, you weren't feeling the briefcase back in the day?
Once it go, I feel the briefcase. I feel Mike Bibby's one of my best friends. I feel all that. Just me personally, don't kill me. I'm in the panel for an opinion. I never liked them shit.
I'm with Joe. I'm with
really?
Joe on this one.
Why?
If I'm being honest, it's also not my favorite, but.
Really?
To me,
hold
on.
Take it off.
This
Wait,
is how it goes in corporate
This is crazy.
America.
Hold on.
This is
That's
crazy.
another segment.
So we already got to the first one. Go ahead.
I think with this shoe, and it's like the story behind it. I mean, the shoe looks great, but the story behind it, you have Virgil and Don C.
It's also skinny people sneaker.
But you have Virgil. You
Skinny
have Virgil,
people
Don C.
sneaker.
Don C does the 2. Virgil does the 4.
I literally, right as the shoe was announced, I say, yo, I don't understand how this shoe is on the list. Right as the shoe is announced, I don't understand how this shoe is on the list. Right? And then they start talking about the shoe. And it's clear that this shoe paid to be on this motherfucking list. It's clear. At this point, there's nothing you could tell me outside of that.
Where Easy does the 17. They're all the tan colorway.
Yeah.
And they all add up to 23. And it's like that storyline to it is just so intentional that, I don't know.
I mean, one thing that I wanted to point out about what Joe and Vashti are saying is like, these models, and we've said this on the podcast a bunch, we know that, no disrespect to my JB people in here, but like it's a lot of one-trick ponies in that machine. And for you to make a shoe that wasn't necessarily a prime Jordan retro number hot, it's an uphill battle because you have very little to play off of with and when you're working with these brands, they don't let you. That's another thing. Like, I would love for collaborators to be able to jump out and pick what shoe they want to do. A lot of the times, the brand has a calendar that they adhere to. So if it's not Jordan 6 year, then you're not doing a Jordan 6.
How about I wouldn't do it?
Oh.
But I mean, like, if they gave you a shot to do a
No,
non-prime.
sirree.
But what
Yo,
about a
Joe,
non-prime?
we got the new lime green 17. Keep that shit, beloved.
He doesn't like the
I'm
17.
I
good.
just feel like it's a challenge, you know? Like, if somebody could make a 22 hot, Jordan 22 hot, like, then you...
Yo, let's keep it below 12.
That'd be a
12,
tough
11.
22 would
Let's
be
just
tough.
keep it down there, guys.
Any final thoughts on the...
I think it's a testament to the design, the approach that Easy had. I feel like for me, as someone who normally wouldn't have looked at that model, to now look at it and think of it differently and see it differently and hold it to a higher standard, I think there's something to be said about that.
I think one thing about this shoe is that it's such an insider shoe, and like everybody who's cool in the industry got the shoe and like inflated it in a way, and I don't know if it's like a shoe for the general public.
But that's the thing. That's the
The
whole...
general public bought the shit out the shoe.
Yeah, hold
the shoe
on, hold
sold
on.
out.
See,
We're
but that's
talking about that shit sold.
Right, but look, it's so, I mean, the numbers in comparison to a general release where it's like, it's
smaller.
crazy, small.
Yes.
But to your point, if the super cool forward people are on it, what do you think is going to happen next year? You think that they're going to stop dropping 17s, or they're going to be mad different colorways of a 17 to release at stores? Now, the general public will then have access to it. So that's an impactful shoe.
Well, Joe just pulled the plug on the 17 in general.
it's
So that's how it's going.
All right, let's move on to number...
For anybody over 200 pounds. Skinny guy shoe.
Let's move on to number 8. Interesting to see how the room's going to feel about this one. I think the panel is kind of split on this one.
What's number 8?
Number 8 shoe of the year, Lil Yachty Nike Air Force 1 Low.
This is rage bait. This is rage bait.
Why do you say that? What happened? What do you mean? Why?
Is he going to show up right now, halfway through the panel?
Oh, what?
Is he going to show up
I
right
love
now,
this
halfway
shoe.
through the
This
panel?
is rage bait.
Do
Wait,
y'all
you
like
love
that
the
shoe?
Is this a
Top
big shoe?
5?
Okay, top 5. Wait, let's be honest. Hold on. Let's
Top
be
5.
honest. I feel like this panel is split from conversations that we've had backstage. Who would have put... Okay, top 5. Shouts to him. He's feeling very... 7? All right, do we think it's a top 10 shoe of the year, though?
Yeah, for sure. For
Whoa,
sure.
whoa, whoa.
See, I feel like
It's a
the
mixed
room's split,
crowd.
too. Joe, you like the... Wait, Joe, you like this shoe?
No, that's a no.
No, I thought
You're
you
the
liked...
Air Force
Yo,
One guy.
listen.
You like this shoe, no?
I actually like the shoe.
Okay. Didn't your daughter say... Didn't
Listen,
your daughter-
guys, I'm very old. Y'all might as well kick me off the fucking panel. Because I support the youth, and I love that you feel you have something of your own, but I've seen this sneaker before. In the past, guys.
True.
Now, if you
True.
throw a different color and the little guy dunking like, I seen this shit. I had this in every color created in the history of mankind. So I look at it a little different. Now, is it a hot sneaker? Yes. Do my daughter, who's 19, swears is the greatest fucking sneaker ever made? Yes. It's a hot sneaker. I'm not going to argue with you guys, but what I am going to tell you is that a lot of collaborators that do sneakers now, maybe you guys are too young to know that those sneakers was out before.
Yeah.
And because they got a different name or somebody collab. So that's the only thing. Maybe I'm the old guy that just...
you're right. You definitely
I had all this shit in every color you could think of. So you like top 5 and all that. I'm like, oh, shit.
No, 8.
This been out.
Nah, he's right.
I don't know. I want to see some...
To be honest, just, you know, what Joe is saying really is that we want more from Yachty. You know what I'm saying? Yachty's a youth leader. He's a creative.
Not fuck with Lil Yachty.
But I feel like
we want.
So wait, he did an all-white shoe, Air Force One.
Right.
This is like tri-colored. What else?
Yeah, but
what do you want?
he's going back. He's going to get. And granted, he's inspired by the things that that he grew up on, the Bapes, the this, the that, and he's paying homage to it. But I would just like for him to take it a little further because he is a steward of the culture. He is next generation leader, and if he's been given the opportunity to work on shoes, which he is passionate about, fashion, just the storytelling, the narrative, what his shoe
that's
is,
totally fair.
should have just a little bit more creative.
He will. But Yachty's real.
That's totally fair.
He's real to the culture.
That's totally fair.
You know what I mean? He's a real sneakerhead.
Nobody can.
I know
can
he's
doubt
gonna
that.
step
Yep.
up
Nobody
and
can
make it
question
even
that.
better.
Relax.
But that was fly. My daughter says that's the flyest sneaker in the universe. So I bought it.
But we said the same thing last year, though. Is like.
Wait, what happened? What?
Well, I don't know what happened last year.
Go ahead.
But supposedly he didn't do enough on the last shoe, and then he does a bunch on it, and the shoe's universally well received.
Yeah.
At least for the most part, it seems like. And now he's still not doing enough. So it's like, how much does he have to do?
I like the shoe. I just don't think it's a top 10 shoe. I think it's
Basti,
like
does this remind you of like an older era, kind of like the Bapes, the patent leather? What do you think?
It does. I feel like I like the. I love the shoe. I feel like, rating it. I didn't put it on my list. But to me, it's a nice shoe. It's classic. It's something. I mean, I'm a Forces girl. I got married in Forces. I went to the hospital in labor with Forces. So I feel like, So I feel like it's a great shoe. But I feel like based on all of the releases that have come out, I think there's definitely more to look at.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree.
Shoe,
I think it's just because everybody's caught up because everybody wore that shit. You see so many fuckers with fits on with that fucking shoe.
Love that shoe.
That's what it is.
Higher. What do you?
Yo, that's a serious shoe there, guys.
Look at that. Sold out everywhere. I overpaid for it. I overpaid
Definitely.
for it at a mom and pop
That's
store.
a serious shoe.
That's
right
definitely
there, guys.
top. That's top 5 for me.
Did not get them. I paid resale. Did not get them on StockX. Sorry.
big mistake.
Yeah, right.
Big mistake. We got him.
3 weeks to ship. Just kidding.
Overnight shipping is launching very soon.
Everyone,
Are you sure they're real?
Don't use this as an ad. We're gonna cut that. We're cutting that in post.
You're not in the verification department, so we cool.
Yo, relax.
Don't fuck my. I just bought some shit online. Don't do that.
Take care of you.
Okay, so let's get right to it. I want to put up the one that I feel like.
Wow.
Let's compare these two.
Shots fired. Holy shit.
Than the 7B shoe.
No, this is better.
This didn't make our list. I have the 5 over this. What do
People
you guys
are just
think?
mad because they couldn't
5
get it.
is better than this.
Wow.
5 is way better than that.
Wait, you
mad at
don't
this
think
shoe?
so? You don't think so?
I think the
I'm
5
surprised
is
that
better
they
than
didn't pick
that.
the 5 over it. I picked the 5 over it.
Me too. How many people?
5 is better than that.
I would
Yes.
5
put
is
the
better?
5
Yes,
over it.
5. Okay, 5.
Yeah, 5
Does
is way
anyone-
better.
Pulvers say 1.
Okay.
So
That's what more do you need?
okay.
What more do you need than to the
Wait,
cosign
put
of
up the
Jake and
5s
Dylan
if the
Fulmer?
5's better.
5s.
Okay.
It's a split room.
You're not going to do the Jordan 1. We're not going to count for the 1.
Put your hands up for Jordan 1.
No, 5 got him.
5-1.
5 got it. Yeah.
I
Not
I mean,
for
at the end of
nothing.
the day, listen, it's the
I
20.
worship
Hold on.
Jordan 1s.
Yeah.
But that's also a skinny guy feet
Okay.
sneaker too.
We got to talk about
Preferably at
impact.
weddings and shit
Yeah.
like
Like-
that. You gotta wear them, but
You got to talk about impact. If we talk about sneaker of the year, what did you see more at Complexcon? Jordan 1s or metallic 5s? That's it.
Five
Like,
is
what's
way
on
more
feet?
readily
I feel like the fives just had a like restoring the feeling when it dropped. Like,
Hell
it
yeah,
really
those
did,
fives
for whatever
tore this
reason.
You know when
fucking
I
year
know
up.
it's hot when I gotta put it on.
Yeah.
Like I buy so many sneakers, but when the shit is crazy, that shit got to get on right quick.
Straight
I
to
gotta
feet.
throw it on my feet.
Okay.
Be like, fuck that. I gotta wear that shit was fire, bro.
I feel like
five.
we forgot. I feel like we made such a big to do about the one getting like done back to the original specifics and whatnot. But I feel like everyone forgot about that shoe, like a month after it came out. It's almost like, oh wow, those came out this year. I feel like at that.
The ones the last
five?
time they came out. The one.
Oh, the one.
the
Yeah.
one.
Because the five. The one we were in the little bus, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
It was hot as hell in there.
Yeah, but when was the last time the metallic fives retroed versus how many times the breads have retroed? It's just,
Fair point.
access.
Let's move on to number 6. A lot of 95s dropped.
Number 6.
The first 95.
Big JLP list.
Yeah. I don't make the list just by myself.
Biggest shoe of the year.
Number 6?
No, Air Max 95s.
Yes, but the first Air Max 95.
If we call it like a genre, like it's
Yeah,
R&B,
As a
Yeah.
whole.
hip hop, pop. Yeah, the 9.5 is the biggest shoe of the year.
Okay.
Meaning like a genre.
Yeah.
And he got some other ones coming out.
Uh-oh. Careful.
Ooh-wee.
Number 6 shoe, one of my favorites of the year, Levi's Nike Air Max 95.
Boo!
Show yourself.
Why you make that face?
Boo! Why is that on the list?
Which bet?
I made that face because I ain't got them.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck was I?
How is this
Drop it
sneaker on the list?
We didn't get these set up?
I didn't get these.
Got it.
How is this sneaker on the
Now I gotta
list?
Get them, guys.
What was the sales rep doing?
No, listen.
Wait.
The denim
Thank you.
in general was
I like
crazy.
the blue
this
one.
year.
Hard.
Oh,
I like the light blue one.
I don't know how this
I
sneaker's on
think
the list.
Anytime, let's do
Go ahead.
this.
Go ahead.
Anytime Levi's has collaborated with a sneaker brand, it's been it's been incredible. Anytime, sometimes we gotta talk about her collaboration. Like, we gotta salute Undefeated for actually collaborating on a sneaker that was selling for $45,000.
Yes. We'll get to
Right? So that Levi's, whoever been on top of that Levi's collab,
One of them is right here.
they don't
Denise.
fucking miss. Where they at?
Leo Gamboa as well.
Yo, Leo, I
Wait,
need
where?
that
Yeah,
shit in
Leo's
blue.
not here,
Leo,
bro.
don't do
Some
that.
Levi's
Here?
people are
Hey,
in the
Leo's-
room.
Yo, Leo, stand up,
Anish-
man.
Anish
Take a
is
bow,
here.
goddamn it. Where you got? Leo's not here?
Leo's not here, but
Oh,
some
that's-
Levi's people in the room.
That's
Okay.
Genovese. He
Was
looks
the
like Leo.
Was the Levi's 95, I want to go back to back with the alternate options for number 6 maybe. Were the Levi's 95 better than this shoe? Do you guys have the Yu-Gi-Oh over the Levi's?
It's called Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's such a
Yu-Gi-Oh,
nerdy
sorry.
sneaker, but like it's built on so much history and like it's just like
But-
referencing a real moment.
But
that
it
happened
looks, but the
naturally.
shoe looks kind of ass in person.
Yeah,
Wait,
So
it's
we
not
got-
that good
We got him in
looking.
the office, and we were all excited about it. You were really
I was
let
so
down.
excited for that shoe. I'm not even a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, but the
Are you a
storytelling.
Yu-Gi-Oh fan, Joe?
No, but when I saw it in person, I was like, this shoe looks cheap and like it looks like a cartoon character.
Joe, did you get the card with it?
I love them all. I
Did you
just,
I know, but I don't want a cartoon sneaker. I don't know.
You like Yu-Gi-Oh?
I like them. I don't like them more than the Levi joint. But my thing is, I love all the Air Max. Y'all want me to say what I was gonna say?
Say it.
Yeah, please. That's why we came.
Say it.
The sneaker business finds a way to kill some shit, right?
Okay.
They just pull out every color, everything, every day. Before you know it, it could be some hot shit. And you like sleeping because they did 30 versions of the shit already.
That's a fact.
And so sometimes, I forget what the fuck was the sneaker. I went to my store at 9 in the morning and rushed to get a sneaker. There was no line. And I bought it. And then I see a young dude, I'm like, yo, what's up? Y'all not up on? And they was like, yo, OG, those ain't reselling, those ain't this. I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened to just loving the sneaker?
Shout out to GR.
This shit is
about it.
fire.
Talk about it. Who needs resale sites?
Yep.
Facts.
We're big. We got the GR.
I don't
King
give a
here,
fuck
so-
about, I buy stuff
wait, and the
resale.
GR King.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're preaching
King
to
is
the
quiet?
choir, man.
Preaching to the
GR.
choir.
That's not what I'm saying, guys.
Okay.
I've always been, y'all asked me when I went to your store and I dropped the TS, you said, well, what happened? I'm good for that. I love a hustler. That's what I'm about, hustler. I seen the verses last night. Master P's a fucking hustler. This guy was selling albums that he ain't even have yet.
Not selling
You see the
mananas, though.
Source Awards, he had like your album. Them shits wasn't even out yet, and he was promoting this shit, selling it. I'm all about an entrepreneur, right? I'm all about somebody making the dollar. You know, I ain't got no problem with no resale.
This
I'm
nigga
just
Joe
saying,
spitting facts
if the
right now.
sneaker is fire. Don't base it off of, does it have resale value? Look at it and know, could you wear it with a fresh fit?
That's
You know, I got to think of Clark Kent.
Yes.
Clark Kent, rest in peace, always
Rest in
said,
peace,
yo,
God.
sneakers a sneaker. We addicted to fresh.
Were you big into 95s back then?
I was.
Okay.
Yeah. I tend to, I'm more of a classic girl,
Okay.
so I like more classic things. But yeah.
Do you like the Levi's collab?
Yeah, these are beautiful. I mean, I feel like if I haven't seen the other one in person, so
Yeah.
I'm.
What they all just said when he tried to call it a cartoon shoe and they smoked him.
I did not get smoked. I was not.
Listen,
Shorty right here
I don't
almost
care.
jumped out
I
and
will
seen
die.
that
I
shit.
will die on
Wait,
that
I'm getting
hill
a
that
PT.
the
Okay, we're
Levi's
not in the
95 is
studio.
better than the Yu-Gi-Oh 95.
I like the denim one better than the Yu-Gi-Oh one also, but I don't think it's a cartoon shoe.
It's literally from a cartoon.
I mean, you in
The
a
shoe's
design
made to look like.
of, you know, obvious genres. You can't talk about shoes without talking about that subset. So I think that it was cool to see them get the iterations.
I wore the 9.5 in my second video I ever made. In Fat
Yep.
Joe, been around a long time.
Or at a Complexcon. And, you know, again, that's the new it is pro. But
Like, I love this shoe. I want to see what colorway this one is. Okay, so this is the more limited colorway. This is the more limited colorway. I actually like the black one better, but the number 5 shoe.
Sheesh.
5?
Shorter than 5.
By the way,
That was better than
Pull it
5.
out.
Hold on.
you pulled it out
That
of
was
a JD.
better than 5.
You pulled it out of a JD bag. You can't get him at JD. You can get him
Where
at
can you get
StockX,
him?
though.
Yeah,
Just so
where-
you know.
yeah.
Just so you know, JD didn't have that shoe.
But
That's
JD
getting-
paid for the shit.
Yeah, don't worry. That's all getting
Don't
bleeped.
fuck up they shine. They pay for
Ah, they pay for the shit.
Over his voice in post, so don't worry about it. But Vashti, you've seen
When you
Angie-
go pay your rent, be like, JD pays the bills. Pays the bills. JD, we love JD.
You've been close with Angelo for decades. What was it like to see his and Awake's spin on an iconic?
First of all, I want to say this is a disrespect. If this was the Joe and Jada show, I'd throw the flag on the
Why?
plate.
Why?
That's not supposed to be 5.
What do you think?
It's closer.
Okay.
It's higher up. It's supposed
3.
to be higher up.
All the way up.
We'll
3.
We haven't even got to the. You don't even know
I'm
what else
just
is
saying,
on the list.
I don't know what's number 3, but I know that shit. Wow.
Top 3. Hold on. For the crowd, top 3.
For me, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
They saying that because they haven't seen the rest of the list.
Okay, but hold
Yeah,
on.
we don't know what's side. I'm just telling you that right there, that's forever. How about that? And that was very creative. This sneakers is a fucking amazing sneaker, bro.
Yep.
And it's gonna be forever. You
Yep.
bust that out in 20 years, you killing anybody on their feet.
Oof.
Go stock up on them shits, I'm telling you.
Vashti, what do you think? You know, you've obviously seen Angelo's work throughout
Yeah.
decades. What do you think about how they crushed it this year with those?
Yeah, we came up working at a Stussy store when we were like 19 years old.
Wow.
And it's incredible, on a personal note, to see my friend do something so beautiful and incredible. You know, to know where we came from at that.
Yeah, I
era,
do
the
fuck
early
with those.
2000s,
I did want a
collecting
pair,
sneakers,
but I didn't try that hard to
selling
get a pair, and I was
sneakers,
not going to pay
staying in
resale
line. So
prices.
this is a full circle moment
Resale
for my
prices for
friend. I'm
those
very excited
now
for him.
are
So shout out to
like,
Angelo
let's see.
and Awake.
Round of
It's
applause.
still 0-0.
If I didn't know him, this shoe just stands out in my mind. It makes my mouth water. If you
Okay.
are a sneaker lover, you know that feeling. I am obsessed with it. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's a perfect shoe.
The other thing, if you own the shoe,
Yeah, this shit's
they do
$700.
not wrinkle at all. Even for someone like me, I tend to walk on my toes a little bit. These do not wrinkle. The quality is amazing.
Wait, why do you like the black and blue one more than the pink?
Just more wearable for me, and also I've been dogging them, wearing them. Like I've worn them
Yeah.
days in a row. You know, and
Eight-
there's, like,
$800
not an
bucks for
inch
me.
of like wear on them. What do you
800.
think of them? Neither. Go ahead. You guys are hosting too. Come on.
No, I mean, when I first saw the shoe, I didn't know. Hold on.
By the way, you're on stage at the
He didn't say anything.
Complexcon sneaker.
He didn't say anything, and you're shrugging.
This motherfucker.
Go.
What,
Let
you
him
on
talk.
shrooms or something, buddy?
When I first
You're
saw,
here.
when I first saw the
It's
shoe,
Vegas, by the way.
Go.
when I first saw the shoe, I didn't know what to think of it with the A on the side. But seeing the flip on the Fire Red 5 with the pink, it was genius. And the 3M hits that go through the A on the side, it's like every single detail of it was so thought out.
That pink though, I just wouldn't
like
wear
the
it.
shoe because it has so much energy around it compared to a lot of the other entries on this list. If you think about the bootlegging happening well beforehand. I mean, some people in this room probably got scammed on Twitter trying to buy slots.
Wow.
It's okay.
Wow.
It's okay. We know what happened. Trying to buy slots on the friends and family list. Like, there was so much demand around this shoe, and like that adds to the story of it. Also, like this shoe, like from a development standpoint, like they're cutting out the A in the side. It's not just a color up.
Yes.
I just think there's so much.
And he
aura
made it into an
around
inflatable
it.
slide. So
yeah, anytime you make an inflatable version
12
of the shoe,
in
I'm
the
in.
blue.
Yes.
I mean, like, I always look
500.
at shoes. When it comes to a shoe like that, I think with Welty's point, like, you have to be able to get a shoe off to appreciate it a certain way. So you might look at a shoe and be like, man, I really like that shoe, but I know I don't think I could get it off or whatever. So, like, for you to have first of all, the 5s are very easy to fuck up. Like, the 5s have been put through certain color iterations that you see and you're like, oh my God, why did they do that? So for it to be an all pink shoe, a 5 specifically, like, it definitely takes somebody with just a little bit more fashion sense to take those risks. So the fact that they did the black one and this one, I think that
Yeah,
that was
I would wear the
a
black
real
one for sure.
innovative way to kind of like break the mold for collaborating with a 5 specifically. I love that shoe. I didn't get it, but I love it.
We are halfway through
You
the
didn't
list.
get on the friends and family thing where they were.
I bought them on StockX. I had to send them back. They were shaky.
How many more? We're halfway through the list. From the crowd, you guys could just yell out. Is there any surprises so far that you guys didn't expect on the list? Something missing? What's the surprise? Oh, Levi.
Wow.
The Levi was a surprise.
There's a lot missing. The
Chanel Vans, great.
Yes.
That's crazy. That was a crazy shoe.
Oh, the Chanel Vans, great. So the
That should
Chanel.
have been. I would have subbed
Rich
Yachty
player.
for that.
Is this a top 10 shoe for people?
Yeah, Yachty for that.
color.
Yeah.
Yes. Listen, this
Great
shoe,
shoe.
this
Great
shoe
shoe.
did so much. Like some of these shoes that we're celebrating, shout out to Greg Betty, the designer. Some of these shoes that we're celebrating, they're there partly because the brands behind them spent several $100,000 on marketing and events and stuff like this. A Van shoe like that didn't need any of that, and they still smoked it. It was still a hot shoe, just like off the strength of the design and like the connection there.
So
If you're an old man like me and your feet hurt,
Nah,
Try
we've been talking
these.
about that. Vomero
try
Premium.
these.
What just happened?
Jesus Christ made these himself. I know I was there. True story.
look at that. He's doing side quests on
We
the
just
panel.
talked
I'm
about
just
those on the
talking
pod,
shit.
too. We
Love
just
that.
talked about
I
those
gotta
on the
try
pod,
those.
too. Like
Yes.
the Vomero Premium or Pluses, that was another great shoe.
Listen, I just learned a hack. Just side note to Fat Joe. If you're having foot issues, I went to my podiatrist. I have orthotics for my
Okay.
feet, so you can still wear your cute shoes and feel comfortable. Just
All right.
Yo, you know I wear them too, but
Shout out to Vashti for showing us maturity.
Yes,
and
it's
shit.
him.
they specific to sneakers, right? Like I got the perfect one for the Air Force, like Doc. He's the Air Jordan.
All you young sneakerheads in here, this is what you can look forward to.
I don't want to curse or nothing like that, but
You've already eaten.
I have.
Yeah.
You a super real one. At my age wearing these sneakers. These shits is crazy. It's like it's straight up. I can fly.
Vans, though, I really feel like that didn't make our list, and I feel like that was the closest one to crack the top 10.
Should have been on. I guess you know purse. This is the one. You said that. Was it
Listen,
Joe,
brother,
you ever wearing
everybody.
Vans?
What I learned about the sneaker business is that everybody has their own style. So we can't criticize nobody for how they put their shit together. Let me tell you one thing. If you dress weird and you think you're fly because you dress weird, you're not fly. You just got a bunch of shit on. If I walk in Complexcon and the nigga walking with a parachute on his back and all that, you're a weirdo, bro. This shit is crazy now. Niggas dress straight weird, think that's you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely should. That's why I said, like, it's a shoe that. Another thing.
Vans?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely should. That's why I said, like, it's a shoe that. Another thing is, too, we talk about sneakers, the sneaker of the year list. I love to see every brand. Another shoe I think was missing was J Tip's shoe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what, J Tip's in?
Of course
Yeah,
he
drop
is.
the J Tip's over there. Like, bro, come on, Saucony, like, sneaker guys, and Joe will attest to this, man. If you are a sneaker guy, you could wear everything. I could get flying Skechers. I could get flying K-Swiss. I could get shout to Anwar Carrots over there at K-Swiss.
Shout out to the Solomons.
Solomons.
Yeah,
They sold out today.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Solomons sold out in all 3 stores in New York. We just shouting out brands that deserve their respect.
On the podcast 2 years ago, didn't you hate Solomon so, Joe?
I was wearing Solomons and Joe clowned me for it, and then sold them out at the store. I don't know.
Flag on the play.
You know, I'm a little biased because my man Chris Ritchie went over there.
Oh, okay.
And Fat Joe wouldn't have a TS Air Force One if it wasn't for Chris Ritchie.
Okay.
So I try to learn to like Solomons, and what I am saying is, fuck if Fat Joe don't like them, they're selling.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
like,
saying.
that's what the sneaker
If you want to
is-
make a
list is
dollar,
about. It's
they're
like,
selling.
You gotta be able to put all these different brands that are a part of our culture in, and they all put fire out. Saucony had an amazing year.
Saucony is Saucony, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, Saucony.
And Adidas is Adidas.
I don't
huh?
know. Everybody, sneaker people got their own pronunciations.
I have a question.
They don't invite me to shit like this, guys.
Go.
I have a question. So, I don't know. What do you guys think about throwing a Timberland on the list? I mean, you got to think about it. It is an
Not a
everyday
sneaker.
shoe.
Wasn't
Hey,
this?
hey.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on,
y'all.
hold
Let
on.
Vashti
Give
rock.
me a
Let Vashti.
second. Oh, all right, hold up. First of all,
Hold on.
Was it that Timberland you was talking about?
well, listen, yes.
Yeah.
No, just Timberland in general. I think a Timberland should be. Years ago,
Consider it
On a sneaker list?
yes. Years ago, and listen, Clark Kent gave me his blessing. Rest in
Okay,
peace.
okay.
We did the cover of Footwear News. Shout out to Gerald Flores, who hooked that up. I showed up. It was me, Ronnie, Clark Kent, Jeff Staple, Bobito. We were on the cover. I showed up in Tim's. Everyone is in sneakers, and Gerald looked at me like, "What are you doing?" And Clark was like, "Nah, like this is part of the culture." Gerald, Bobito. We were on the cover. I showed up in Tim's. Everyone is in sneakers, and Gerald looked at me like, "What are you doing?" And Clark was like, "Nah, like this is part of the culture. This is technically a sneaker." So they let me rock. But I'm just saying to consider it. Telfar is a friend. Okay, he represents LGBTQ+.
Oh no, that's a hard boot right there. My daughters and my wife got that. That's shit that moved down.
You know,
I'm just saying it's
just
not a sneaker,
consider.
but that's fly. Telfar, good people.
Valid point.
They pay instantly. Telfar, best in the business. You do something for them, that shit come in before you walk in the door. I ain't gonna lie. Those are good people. I swear.
Free for many
Joe,
reasons, right?
I think the sneaker community is blessed to have Fat Joe the rapper, Fat Joe the sneaker icon, and now Fat Joe the retailer, because we are getting
And the
every
podcast-
part
and
of the
the
spectrum.
podcaster.
Every part of the spectrum he's seeing, and hearing his sales reports is amazing.
She ain't lying. That's a fly boot. It ain't a sneaker, but it's a fly boot. That's a fly boot. And Timberland is a fucking. I'm from the Bronx. I don't know if y'all know that.
We know. Yep. Shouts to the Bronx.
I'm a little biased towards Brooklyn because Brooklyn just be like, yo, we're a country by ourselves. Brooklyn don't give a fuck. I be like, yo, but what about the Bronx, Harlem, or Queens? They be like, fuck that. It's the Republic of Brooklyn. And when the Nets started winning, them
Okay.
motherfuckers in the thing I hated
So
the
the
most
Eagles-
about the Brooklyn Nets
Uh-oh.
is as soon as they trying to sell it as a New York team, as soon as they start winning, the shit go Brooklyn.
right.
Bro, if you from the
Different
Bronx, you like,
pattern.
what the fuck going on out here?
Joe,
Like,
can I ask you, who are you endorsing in the mayoral race?
oh no, I'm not in politics no
Yo,
more.
this ain't no.
Just check it.
All right, number
What I
4.
can say,
Hold on.
Donnie, get the
Careful now.
what I can say.
What is going on?
Let's get here. The Pharrell. I'm really left.
There we
See
go.
what people
Wow.
smashed it.
Jeez.
Smashed
This-
it.
Come on, man. I think it should be.
Wow.
Welty, I want to start with you. What do you think as an Adidas
Number
guy who's been
4?
through
This
so
you got
much
number
Adidas
4?
ups and downs and
I
Pharrell shoes?
think it's great that they have a new model. The shoes are based off the Audi Star Cushion 3. For the record, me and Brendan Dunn were killing that shoe out in the Philippines a year ago.
Check the files.
True story. But I think that this shoe is one of the biggest shoes of the moment. But
Literally.
literally the biggest shoe. But the one thing I'm just worried about is that in 5 years, I don't know, people are still going to want to wear this shoe.
Nah, I doubt that. I doubt. I don't go with that take. Actually, I'm debuting the Squids today. These
Okay,
are
those are them?
Squidwards. Yeah, so these are the Squids.
What's the story behind
So yeah, so
Squids. What the
obviously
fuck?
The shoe, I think the shoe should be higher because one,
What you
Adidas
think?
is
How
having
high
a
should it
moment.
be, though?
Yeah, how? It's 4.
I mean,
Like we
I feel
say,
like
everything
one
should be
point-
higher
I
and
feel
all
like
this
1
stuff.
point higher. I feel like we should be 1 point higher. We should be in the top 3 conversation. And I think that the
Saying
shoe,
we, it's not a paid thing, right?
I'm saying Adidas.
Okay,
Adidas.
just
as in
checking
we.
because
Like,
you're in the circle. You're
I'm
like,
repping Pharrell, bro.
yeah,
Just
I know,
like-
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so like, I think that the shoe made a moment, you know what I'm saying? And it was like every single person that I know calling, like people that don't call me for nothing was like, how can I get them jellyfish?
Yeah.
How can I get them jellyfish? Everybody wants them. Right now, we're not even seeing people that, like the amount of people that want them because like you can't get them. And for Pharrell to have such a track record with Adidas, like, making waves from the beginning that he's been there, this is the biggest moment he's had in shoes in a while. Yeah. It's a new silhouette in the sense of like changing that base silhouette so much, and he's always thinking ahead. So like with the Squids, this is gonna be like a more attainable, accessible version that they could do, expand. That's always gonna be the premium Pharrell approach, but he wants people to be able to access telling stories, obviously, like, it's becoming like a family of shoes. And like you said, that shoe, the Adistar Control 5, the Adistar Control Cushion 3, all of those shoes are fire shoes. What's the Piggy Runner that came out too this year?
Shout out to Phil.
Like,
unheard of.
All of those shoes, the Piggy Runner was crazy. So we're getting new audiences to look at Adidas lifestyle shoes in these other spaces.
This
and
dude
these new
sounds like he's getting
silhouettes.
paid for shit.
And I
He
feel like
sounds
it's
like
gonna-
he's getting paid for
I don't
shit.
think it's not going to be around in 5 years. I feel like
I don't think it's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah,
around
well,
in 5 years. I just said that I feel like it's one of the shoes that if we look at the list in 5 years, people might be like, ooh, I remember those, but I'm not really up on them right now.
He sounds like he's
that
getting
the shoe's
paid for
gonna age
shit.
well. Crowd.
No.
That was Welty's take. Joe, what do you think about these?
It's the first Adidas I've liked in a long time. And it's so hard to come up with a new product and a new design that when you see it is easy on the eye. I'm going to take the approach that they're going to be around in 5 years.
Okay.
They're going to remix of the remix of the remix of the remix.
Yeah, I agree.
But that motherfucker going to last.
By the way, there was fights today, this morning, okay, for the
we don't
blue
promote
jellyfish.
violence.
You know what I mean? Like,
You
That
admit?
kind
We
of
don't
proves
promote
it's a good
violence.
shoe. If people
I have
are
mine
fighting
on
over
Friday,
the shoe, it's
but
out of-
I'm just saying, like, for people to be clamoring for a shoe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
Adidas
think
shoe.
it's just hype. I think it's a great shoe.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
last.
think it's a great shoe.
And there's more to come. Like I said, the Squid is coming. There's gonna be variations of it. It's gonna be more accessible. So I feel like it's gonna be a family of shoes. Pharrell's Virginia creative team is developing these campaigns, and there's something in the water in Virginia. So anything that comes out of that system,
Fucking
is gonna
right.
smoke.
Shouts to Virginia. Let's go on.
Virginia is definitely
Let's move on to
been the shit.
move on to number 3. I think it's the second Air Max 95 to be on this list. OG, the Nike Air Max 95 Neon Big Bubble. How do we feel about this classic?
I heard a boo over here.
Wait,
Wait,
who's
who's
booing?
booing?
Who's
Oh,
booing
that
Neon
was
95?
weird. That was crazy. I heard one boo over here. I was like,
Whoever
wait.
Who can
Whoever
stand up?
booed.
Who can
Yeah.
stand up and
Light
tell
on
us
them.
why you booed?
Why?
Kick them
Hold
out.
on.
Kick him out.
Why?
Oh, it's
What's
him
good,
too?
H.Yarkies in the
Security,
Hold on
get
a
him out.
second.
I can't hear him though.
He said they released it too many
good.
times and
Oh,
we don't
and
need
she has
that
a
shoe.
drink.
Hold on a second.
With an accent,
No, but
Shout out to
Let him
FD.
go.
No, but no,
Let
hold
him
on.
go.
FD,
Let
by
him
the
go.
way.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
From the
What's
future.
great about this shoe is that,
Hold on 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing a game right now. Oh shit, it's not even showing. What's good? How are you? How's your face? Oh wow, she is shedding. She got a chemical pill, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just glowing.
She's glowing. That's what I meant.
Yeah, doing good. How does it look?
It looks amazing.
Yeah,
You
right?
look amazing.
I grabbed us some stuff from Costco, so we're good.
She grabbed some supplies in case You know.
I don't know. Grocery stores get closed down.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll come hang out with you guys later.
Okay. Sounds good. I don't know how to. Oh, shit. Fuck.
You've been an Air Max collector. You always clamored for the era where the bubbles were huge on the back of the shoe. But with Air Maxes, you couldn't wear those sneakers because they disintegrate way faster than Air Jordans or Air Force Ones do. So they're just a memory of the past. And the bubbles started getting smaller and smaller and smaller because Nike couldn't put greenhouse gases in them, et cetera, et cetera.
Got scientific.
But
what is he talking about?
Found a way to put the BBL back on it. It's got a big old caboose on it.
BBL.
Oh my God.
God
How do
damn.
you use this
Did
thing?
you hear that?
Who
Joe,
They went
did
to
you hear what he
Columbia
just
for that
said?
shit.
What I'm about to say is, who is upset about a Neon 95
Him.
looking just like it?
Bro,
back?
he was upset, but
And
also
you're
Guy's a
building
loser.
UK. What are you talking about?
This guy's a loser.
I don't want to do this
He
again,
doesn't
but-
want Bad
but
Bunny
no,
at the
my
Super
friend.
Bowl.
You can't do that.
Get out of here.
Not to do that again, but
Vashti, what do
You
you
always get one of those to sneak in, huh?
think?
well, it's true actually.
Vashti, Neon 95.
Hold on.
Big
What is
bubble.
he talking about?
You couldn't wear those sneakers because they disintegrate way faster on the back of the shoe. It's
See what he
He's
finds.
talking about.
I mean, I love it. I think it's a classic. It's a keeper. But, I feel like as a top 10,
Predictable?
it didn't stand out for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, let me say,
Tough
we were asking
crowd.
like who could possibly be mad at the shoe. I felt like when the shoe came out, a lot of people were mad at it because they did make it quite limited. I think it was around 10,000 pairs that they produced, and it was sort of a shock for people the first time that a Neon 95 was hard to get. But that being said, I think there's a lot of care put into the shoe. There's a guy named Hiro Yusui at Nike who worked on it, a dude from Japan who has that real strong cultural connection to it, and shared with me a memory of being in middle school and wanting the shoe and not being able to get it. So I think that like the care that was put into this version of the 95, which I think is pretty safely the best 95 Neon Retro there's ever been, and I think that shows in the shoe. I didn't have it as high as y'all have it because I'm on the other side now and I could criticize it.
Where'd you have it?
I didn't have it on my list.
Oh.
I just think that the other 95s have more story behind them, but I wore the shoe a lot, and they finally made the shoe comfortable, which was a big look.
Well, I used to fly to London
Okay.
because they
Story
had
time.
different color waves.
Yep.
Yes.
So I would fly to London, go to this store. I forget the name of the store. It was probably like the JDs of London. And they would have like the purple Air Max. They would have like the blue. They would have it. And I would go over there once a month and get the new color wave. I'm biased. Whenever that sneaker comes out, I buy 10 pair. Every single time. I've been looking at his feet.
Gentleman up front has his shoes
the
on.
whole
right.
shit.
Look
He
at
got
him.
them on. They addictive to a guy like me.
Yeah.
How many
And,
pairs of these did you get for this
huh?
year? How many pairs did you get this
I
year?
bought about 10. I go
10
crazy.
pairs.
Like I go to other stores. I don't like. I let the customers buy the sneakers. I go to other stores and buy a little 2 pair till I got 10. But I've done that my whole life. So every 10 years that shit come out, I'm getting 10 pair of Air Max. It's just, it is what it is. It's like a fucking, it's in the Hall of Fame. of
Absolutely.
Sneakers.
That's why.
Yo, don't take my talk like that. You know, this talk is legendary, guys. Yeah, it's in the Hall of Fame of sneakers.
I feel like I wouldn't have put 295s on the list. I would have personally,
There were
which is why
so
I
many
thought.
good 95s this year.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have put those two.
I wouldn't have put
I would've
295s on the list
Jellyfish
either.
High before it.
I don't
But
know.
anyway,
I think they put too
feel
many
that-
95s on the list.
I feel that. Well, I wanted to go back what Homeboy was saying was like.
I
It's
wouldn't
funny
put
how
295s on the
sneaker
list.
collectors are biased about what shoes they're willing to accept get over
Ooh,
retro.
A-Jockey made it amazing
and which
treat,
ones
guys.
they aren't. Like this shoe, I
A-Jockey
feel like
made an
has
amazing
way more variant crowd. Like you'll see, moms in 95s that knew what it was when it was out originally.
Those are the Costins, though. Those just
Costins.
dropped.
Yeah, those
What
just
about
dropped.
the first one?
But why are we okay with potentially?
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but why are we okay with potentially 295s being? I mean, you're okay with 2 Jordan 4s being on a list? Are you okay with 290? Like, why?
I personally don't like to see two of any silhouette on the list if we're talking about trying to get the best shoes, top 10.
That's a good point.
It's an eclectic mix. We want to see what it's about. I don't want to see
it's
two
always
of
a
anything.
It's always a struggle that we deal with every year. Let's go on.
You know that's the 9/5 genre. It's like R&B, hip hop, K-pop, rock.
What is he talking about?
The list is going to be known now after number 2, but the number 2 shoe of the year, the undefeated Air Jordan 4. This was an anomaly. This was an anomaly back in the day, and the fact that it released. Brendan, you're shaking your head. Why?
Too high, too high.
Where is it? Where is
Are
it?
you crazy?
No, listen. Let me
You
plead my point.
crazy.
The thing is, I'm happy the shoe is back. I never got a chance to own it before. I paid my hard-earned money for it. But, like, the era that this shoe hails from, the bar was so much lower for collaborations.
Insane in the
Everything
membrane.
else we're talking about on this list, like, does way more work to sell it. This is just, like, a different colorway. And, like, I'm happy it's back around and it's still special. But, like, the bar is higher now in terms of what you have to do for a collaboration. Brucey's going to get the goons on me. And, again, I like this shoe, but, like, I just don't think it's that special.
Top 5?
Maybe.
He's saying this shouldn't be on the list, he's saying, right?
No,
Correct?
He just said top 5.
Maybe.
But isn't this one of the most special shoes of all time?
Yes.
Yes.
I would have added the Chanel, removed the Yachty, swapped the Jellyfish, and the Undefeated.
You could
That's what I
tweet
would've
that. You could tweet that after we're almost done. Though.
That's the easiest way.
But listen, undefeated Jordan 4, number 2. Are you guys okay with that?
You're
I feel
bugging to
that's-
say it's
come
not.
on.
Yes, it is.
Come on.
It's no brainer. It's between 2 sneakers.
Is there anyone that
Like
thinks
he's saying
the
he's selling
Undefeated
something that
4
was
should be the number one sneaker
$40,000.
of the year?
Yes, there's some people.
It's 20
There's some
years
people.
old. It's 20 years old. Like,
I'm
this has been around
surprised
for
at that.
20
I'm
years.
surprised.
What are you
you're taking-
talking? Listen, guys. This is not a bragging moment, but I paid
How much?
$45,000 for that sneaker.
Must be nice.
Okay.
Hold
you
on,
got it
Joe,
for the
but-
200.
You were able to flex with it for 15 years, though. You got, like...
Look, that sneaker is,
You
come
had it and
on,
none of
man.
us
this
had
is
it.
like a LeBron, Michael Jordan conversation now. Like this, some shit is legendary. Some shit is legendary.
What do you think
That
about-
shit is legendary. You know how many people waited 15 years to be able to afford that
We
sneaker?
did. You didn't. We waited.
yeah,
All
we
of us.
waited.
Yes.
All
You
of
had
us,
it.
not you. We were waiting.
You know how
remember us
nice
waiting.
those
Do you remember
people
when that
were
first shoot? Do you remember
Yes.
the first month?
to make that available to the public?
Yes, I do remember when it came out, and I couldn't get my hands on a pair. So, and also, I feel like we need to have different categories. This needs to be an award show, I think, right?
We
But
might do a whole. We may do an
we
award
really
show.
need to do that because I think that, I mean, to our point, I think there are some shoes that are classics, they're staples. They might not rate as a top 10 in the general whole population, but going back to the Undefeated, I mean, they were incredible when they came out. I could not get a pair. Also, at that time, sneaker culture was different. It was like not easy to get a collaboration.
Yeah,
To
that's what I'm
find a
saying.
shoe in a colorway. I mean, color and color is important to fashion in general, but for sneaker culture also. To find a pair of sneakers in that color was not easy to do. Now you can just Google, you can find it, you can get it, StockX, shout out. But
I went to LA for the original.
Oh.
So we flew to LA to get the original.
You were flying back then?
Yeah, I flew there.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much.
All right.
Because they got the glizzy stand up the block. What is it,
What?
Pinks?
You flew to LA for glizzies?
No, I'm just telling you. Some undefeateds with the Pinks. The Pinks glizzies up the blocks, right? Them shits is...
Okay.
All beef?
A lot of you motherfuckers is buying them glizzies behind the scene.
no.
They smuggle in glizzies. Look,
Well, it's important to the culture.
Glizzies and undefeated fours.
Hold on.
Yo, man.
But I will say, though, that the biggest worry
this is
that we
why
had,
they pay me, guys.
the biggest worry we
Stir
had
it
about
up.
this shoe getting retroed is that it would kill the legacy of the original one, and I feel like it didn't.
Okay.
And, like, that's
a good
such
point.
hard
Good point.
thing to
Yeah, that's
do.
a good point.
Well,
Yeah,
it
'cause I
killed
feel like-
my pockets.
Yes.
I'm not
feel
gonna
like-
lie to you. I'm not a sore loser. I win some, I lose some, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I paid a lot of money for that fucking sneaker, and it's not worth the same now because everybody and their mother got the sneaker. So you just,
we gotta-
fuck
we
it.
gotta move.
Throw tomatoes at me if
They're
you
not gonna
want.
feel bad for you on that one.
Okay, before we get to number
Yeah,
one.
no one is gonna feel
number
bad for you, Fat Joe.
JD
Unfortunately.
Sports has a surprise for 15 people in this room. Look under your chair for a gift card. Our sponsor.
You look under your. Let's see. Who got it? Who got it?
$250 gift card.
Look under your seat.
Does anyone have it?
Oh, my boy right here got one. Mike Trax got one.
Nice.
All right.
Where we at?
Listen, once the 15 is shown, get ready. We have to get back to number 1.
You got 15. It's 1, 2, 3.
$250 gift card
8 over
to
here.
JD Sports. All day, check your seat. Don't be shy.
It's 15.
There might be one up. There might be one up there.
We got one.
He too cool.
I know. He's gonna check later.
Hey,
Don't
Block,
be shy.
go check everybody's seat for me.
Okay, listen. Hold on. We have the number 1 shoe of the year, and then we're out of here. What do we think it is?
What could it be?
Yes.
Bricks,
What do
of
you
course.
think
Of
it
course,
is?
of course, there's bricks.
Do you think that it's deserving of number 1 unanimously as much as possible in this room? The number 1 shoe of the year, Nigel Sylvester, Air Jordan 4, brick by brick. Give him his credit. Give him his credit. Someone who's been doing shoes for so long. Someone who's been doing shoes for so long now with the Midas touch. It's not red. It's not orange. Look at the materials. And
Them shits is fire.
And going through the year, sometimes you're like, this one may stand the time of being
Them
number
shits
1.
is fire.
There's people leaving. You shouldn't have left.
Izzy, don't go. I see you.
Hold on, number 1.
that's
the number
what
1
it-
shoe.
Shout out to Izzy,
It stood
Liberty.
it lasted the whole year as the unanimous number 1.
It's crazy.
Brick by brick.
It's crazy.
What do you guys think?
Amazing.
I mean,
I love it. I love it.
I feel like it's the number 1 shoe. It's like the number 1 college football team that can't get knocked off all season. You're like,
Okay.
you're always you're always like, are they going to lose this weekend? No, and they just don't, and it ends up being the number 1 shoe at the end of the year.
And you brought the matching hat?
Yes.
Yeah, look, you got the Hawaii.
If I didn't know Nigel, and I do, I love him, I would walk by the shoe and say, I need the shoe. And I often don't do that. Sometimes I don't need a shoe. This is a shoe that everybody needs, I think.
It's a perfect
Kind of the obvious
iteration.
one, yeah. You
It-
can't really
it-
pick
it
it.
also-
You said obvious?
Yeah, I mean, in a good way.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
In a good way.
Okay.
I'm agreeing with you. Shout out to Chris Hill, the designer. He might be in here somewhere.
It's one of those.
Good looking shoe. Good looking shoe. Chris Hill.
Yeah.
Shasta.
It's one of those shoes that like breaks the sneaker world bound. Like you'll see people just buy the shoe because they want to be a part of the conversation. Like you walk around New York and you'll see like a finance guy after work wearing those. You're like, there's no way you know about sneakers, but you knew that was the hype shoe to get, and you bought it. I've
Hey,
seen
buddy, what
chefs in
you
it.
do for a living, buddy?
Oh, we know who that
Chief
is.
designer of Jordan.
We know who that is.
He
What
got
up,
him
Jet?
on.
What up,
He's
Jet?
part of the conversation.
Yes. Okay.
Why Fat Joe has never had a collaboration with Jordan?
Oh, all right. Different panel and different discussion.
Realest sneakerhead in the world.
Okay.
And Nigel had
The biggest in the game.
Okay, hold on. Let's put up the. Go ahead.
Nigel had 2 sneakers this year.
Yes,
too.
the Jordan 1 low didn't make it, but do you guys think that could have been on 2 Nigels?
Nah, I don't think so.
We're splitting the pulver vote on this one, so
Yeah.
tough call.
Okay. The only vote that
See-
matters. Let's
see
put
the-
up the 10.
The brick.
What? Tokyo 5s. Galaxy
Didn't move
foams.
This is good. Listen, let's
Hold on.
reiterate.
The list so
brick
far,
is phenom.
the list I don't think is horrible. There's definitely some things that don't need to be there. I don't know why the Infinite Archive 17s are there. I don't think the Yachties and everybody was critical of those 2 shoes on the panel. No one on the panel seemed to even think these shoes should have been there. And I think we would have been fine with 1 Air Max. So realistically, based off of everyone's reaction to the Air Max, the Levi's would have been fine if it was there. That leaves space for 4 more shoes, 3 more shoes, realistically. I think, yeah. Which I agree with, just based off of the reaction of the people on the panel. So I don't know, was this a voting thing or how this list was put together?
And the first time I looked at them, I just felt like, holy shit.
Yep.
Like, how did they create this? It's so fly.
You were bricked up.
I was bricked out.
We have another
bricked out.
Before we move on and before we wrap up, we have a special message. But pay attention, please.
Wow, incredible.
Oh, this is cool. I seen this.
Thanks, everyone.
He ended up giving away a bunch of bricks. He had, I guess they restocked or whatever it is. And he actually had people, if you go outside, you would have hit on sneakers. It was like a regional thing, and it was pretty cool. You was able to get some of the Nigel bricks, honestly. That's pretty cool. So that was their list. Let's see. The list was, there we go. This right here was the list. And yeah, there had some hits, and I think overall though, there seems like there's some shoes that paid to be on this list. Definitely those Infinite 17s feel like they were paid to be on this fucking list for sure. Both of these Air Maxes, like what the hell? What is that? How did this list come about? And it not being the end of the year and those Travises not being on this list because they haven't released and they're doing this in what, October? This has got to be the fucking most nonsensical thing, I guess. Realistic, nah, but I mean, fucking award shows do the same thing. They rate over a certain like mid-year type thing. So it's not the craziest, but there's definitely stuff that would have been missing off this list. I wonder if that would make next year's list if they do Complexcon next year. And how she said it should be an award show, I think that made sense, honestly. Because realistically, it felt like it should be an award show. It did. But all I know is Adriaki made an amazing drink. That's all I know. That's all I know. Let me see. What else do we have? Speaking of, I don't know.
I heard you needed my opinion.
Oh no, I know I wasn't. I just said I was just complimenting your drink.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, it was super tasty.
It's a blueberry pineapple slur.
Ooh, yeah. She's so crazy. Adriaki's the best. Speaking of, let me bring this up real quick. Let's see. Whoops. God damn it. Travis Scott. On his website right now. So on his website right now, he has all the merch released on his website right now. And I'm not going to lie. If you are a Travis Scott fan, if you are totally into the Travis Scott aesthetic, which overall, shit, it's at this point, it does have a bit of like a Hellstar vibe to it, which isn't bad. I don't hate his stuff. I don't hate Hellstar stuff either. But once again, the branding, all that shit, totally totally got to get you there because even within this, there are some beautiful ass pieces. This right here, I want this fleece so fucking bad. This fleece is fire, or appears to be. This fleece appears to be fire. I just wonder how long. Ships in 10 to 12 weeks. Like, how far is that from now? 12 weeks from now. 12 weeks from today is February, January, February. So it would still be winter-esque time, and that's 12 weeks. I did the furthest time. That would be still winter-esque time. To spend $200 to not see something for 12 weeks would be just a little tad bit annoying. And then I wonder the quality and all that of this fucking fleece. Because it appears to be like totally fucking fired. But at the same time, I'm not one to fucking bite. I've gotten, you know what, guys? We'll see how long, if this is around the next go around for, you know, when the money come in, we'll grab it. Because we've done this enough on this channel. We've done this enough, so we should do this, and I will create that content for you guys and take that risk for you guys on this channel. We'll see. Because what we're seeing right now here, because I already like this piece. It could be fire. This is all the stuff that's available now, all for pre-order in 10 to 12 weeks. So you're getting it the latest, end of February, realistically. He's got a long sleeve, a zip up, this hat, shorts, baseball jersey, which is actually pretty cool. I do like the baseball jersey too. The color of it's pretty fire. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Cactus Jack fragment. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And it's cut and sewn. Damn, that's clean. $120. It's not crazy priced. We got the fragment. What is this? The Zoki windbreaker jacket. This is nylon. Cut and sew, baggy fit. Elastic hem. It's nylon. Yeah, that's clean as well. The collab is not fucking bad at all. It's just, what the fuck? 10 to 12 weeks is annoying. This shit is clean. Cut and sew, poly fleece, zip spray with spray treatment. So it's not like it's been sprayed. Reverse Nike swoosh stenciled on chest. Embroidered Cactus Jack logo by left pocket. Oh, please note, spray and stencil treatments are freehand, and each individual piece will be unique in nature. I like that. That's really cool, actually. Product may vary from the one shown here. I like that a lot, honestly. I do. I like that a whole lot. I like that a whole lot. I like the idea behind that a whole lot. And the fact that they're even telling you is fucking lit as well. I fuck with this piece a lot. Honestly, damn. I might have to grab this and just wait till fucking February. God damn it. And then he's got these. What the fuck is going on with these? Painted ceramic drama doll, approximately 5 inches tall. Please note each individual piece will be unique in nature. Product may vary from the one shown here. Ships in 12 to 14 weeks. Out comes the sun. And then we have, so you can get all this, pre-order all this right now. That all right now will take your money, no problem. And then it says soon for these joints right here. Now these have been like readily fucking, you can get these right now, no problem right now. I feel like you can get these no problem right now. You can get these no problem right now for like almost $2,000 off Goats, StockX, Farfetch. You can get these no problem right now. Motherfuckers is going crazy for this fucking shoe. This shoe is like every fucking where. This shoe definitely should have been on their list, but because of release issues and all that, it is not on this. Did not make that list. This shoe should be on that list though. For certain. I don't know. I like it. Mind you, I have not successfully gotten any Travis Scott shoe. I do not have any Travis. I have not successfully purchased any Travis Scott shoe at all. I do not hate this one. I just wouldn't. I don't know. Would I wear? I'm not wearing it with that fucking lace thing on for certain. That's coming off. But it's that's some fragment shit, obviously. I have some fragment Jordans, the 3s. Oh, and the 1s. I have the 1s. The fragment Travis? No, none of those. He did the high, and then he did the low. Why does he keep doing 1s, though? What the fuck, Travis? The fuck? I don't hate these, though. I don't. Black laces, white shoe for sure. Not the pink laces. Yeah, I'm not tying them either, I guess. Yeah, but I don't see myself wearing the shoe though. Yeah, I guess I would end up selling it. I would try it on with a couple outfits. I don't see myself keeping it or wearing it. That's the only reason why. It's not horrible though. I don't hate it. I just don't know why he keeps doing Jordan 1s. Travis got like good colorways in his brain. He does. He definitely does. I just don't know why he keeps. I would have loved to see his Eagles looks like they're about to win. What's the quarter? The fourth quarter, 10 minutes in the fourth. And then it looks like they're about to win, not because they're blowing these motherfuckers out. It's like Green Bay can't fucking score. Like, what the hell? But I don't hate the shoe at all. People are going crazy for this shit right now because it's selling for so much. It's so funny seeing how crazy people are going for this shoe. It's insanity to me. This shit is fucking insanity. Shit's getting stolen out here like nobody's business. Oh my fucking God. Isn't it? I think that's the thing that's going on, right? The shit's getting stolen like. Because is that why people have this shoe right now so early? That's got to be the reason, right? The shit's getting stolen? Because I don't know. It's just crazy how much people have this shoe early, unless those are just like some booth pairs. You guys let me know. Is that some booth pairs? Or is it stolen? Or why do so many people have that fucking shoe so early? I'm looking for those shoes that. Looking for those shoes that bro had on. I wonder. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. You think these are crazy? Well, let's see. Let's see if we can search for these. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Okay. These existed at some point and then just disappeared. They were only 390. Oh, these are for the slip-ons. Hmm. Reject all. There are no product details. Because bro just had those on the sneaker joint. Let's just rewind that back. Hold on a second. Let's just see. Because I could have swore bro had that on. Had those on. Yeah, see? Look at, he's wearing those. He's wearing those for sure. He's got those on for sure. He's got those on for sure. He's got those on for sure. I wish they did a fucking sneaker like intro. He's got those on for sure. He's got those on for sure. Just chilling with them shits on. Matt is going to check Vans Authentic LX. He's got those on for sure. 1,500 off StockX. I wonder how much they costed in real life. Cause that shoe is crazy. Due to the handcrafted nature of the product, some pearls and crystals may naturally loosen it with wear. Who's this brand? Who is she? Products. Oh, I've seen this motherfucker with the shorts. This is how I first seen this motherfucker with the shorts. Oh. And then they did the fucking Ugg type boots, the snow boots. And then the Timbs. Oh. The Vans are crazy. The Vans are insanity. It seems like the slip-ons. It seems like the slip-ons are a little more attainable. Oh, no, they're not. Damn, these shits is hard as fuck to get. You're not getting these. Which makes sense. Bro just chilling on stage rocking them shits. Just chilling on stage rocking them shits. And retail for them was not crazy. Let me see if I can find. Retail for those ones are $390. It is another product details for the LX Authentics with the laces. So it's just as fire, clean as hell. What else do we got to talk about before I fucking start gaming and call it a night? And to wrap that up, I mean, hey, realistically, if these are going to drop, will people care? Yeah, they will. People are going to go crazy for them. It's Travis Scott, it's Fragment, it's Nike. People are going to go crazy for that regardless. I just wonder, what will happen to all the pairs that people have now that they want to sell for thousands of dollars? Because I know a lot of people paid thousands of dollars for those pairs. So I wonder, when the market bottoms out, are they just going to sell them for whatever they can get for them? Because I know a lot of people paid crazy bread for these shoes. So I do wonder. Because now that we're at the point of release, these shoes are about to release soon, I imagine. I imagine these shoes are releasing super soon. I imagine these shoes got to be releasing super soon. They got to be releasing super soon, right? It's got Travis Scott, it's got him on his website saying that, releasing soon. So they got to be releasing soon. How soon? How soon are we getting these shoes? Because at this point, the price that people are charging for it when these shoes release, no one's paying that shit. No one's paying those prices. Are they even... Right now, they got them at 13, so my size 12, $1,400. Ain't no way. And I see him everywhere. There's no way I'm paying $1,400 for this shoe. Because it looks like, it appears to be that they made a ton of these shoes for how much I'm seeing the shoe early. I've seen the shoe everywhere. But if you're one who has the disposable income, the finances, and wants to spend that kind of money on this shoe right now, go right ahead. But let me see. Let's see. And then on the opposite side, my size is selling for $17, almost $2,000. So on one site, we got it at 14, and then at the other side, we got it at 17 for the shoe right now, for the Travis Scott, for this joint right now. That's how much this shoe is moving for right now on both of these different sites. So I do wonder, once this shoe releases, how much this is going to go for based off of its availability. Because it's seeming like a lot of the shoes that have released this year that's not been the case. But at the same time, I haven't seen a shoe this popular been on the market this early. But we also got fucking the Black Cat 4s are right now at 330 in my size right now, early. The Black Cat 4s, the Gammas in my size at almost $500 early. The Gammas. Crazy early. These are like the holiday shoes right here. It's crazy how early you can get them nowadays. You can grab that stuff crazy early now. I do wonder, what's the do you still do you want to grab it early, or do you want to wait till and get it when you open the gift, I guess, is the biggest thing to me. Oh. What else did they got early, dude? These released already. the Stranger Thing dunks. These are crazy. I've seen these. Yo, Green Bay scored? Can you still get them? Oh, no, they sold out. The way they distress these shoes is kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. You can't really tell. Or I guess you can tell in the photo, they distress the tongues on the shoe. So the tongue is all dirty. The shoe is cracked all through the shoe. It's beat all through the shoe. And it's crazy because it's distressing the shoe. It's just, they distress the shoe in a way that the shoe doesn't actually distress. The leather doesn't really crack on dunks as far as I know. Maybe I haven't worn a dunk to that degree, but I don't know if you can tell they cracked all the shoe. Dunks don't really distress like that for me. I understand what they were trying to do and the stressing of the dunk, but dunks don't really distress like that for me. But it's neither here or there. They got the Nike upside down. I guess is that like the Stranger Things touch? I fuck with the show Stranger Things too. They even did the outsole. That's why they had to show it. This is crazy how they did the outsole. I fuck with it though. Oh, whoops. I do fuck with them. They went hard with the design, the box, all that. Yeah, see the box, they went crazy with it. The insoles, got pin set with it. These pins are like quality too. Yeah, no, this is definitely, they went hard with this design. If you're a Stranger Things fan, I would definitely say you gotta grab these if you fuck with them. Because the colorway is clean and doesn't make sense to not own. Yeah, these are clean. But at the same time, I'm like, all right, you definitely just gotta fuck with Stranger Things. I can't believe that's how much these Travises are already selling for, and the shoe's not even released yet. It's crazy. Who's trying to put the fit on that fad? Is that the culture we're currently living in? You guys tell me. Is that the space we are living in now? That you're trying to put that shit on that bad? You are in fear of taking an L that bad that you'll pay almost $2,000 for this shoe. That is crazy to me right now. Nike's probably just like, I can see why Nike pushed the release date back. They probably wanted to produce more shoes. I can totally see that being the case. Seeing how much the shoe was reselling for a month ago, they're like, whoa, why are we releasing 200,000? Let's make 300,000. Like, for real. That would totally make sense to me. It's 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I think Green Bay has the ball. No. Eagles have the ball. Eagles have the ball right now. They just call a timeout? Or they call a flag on them? Oh my gosh. All right. Adriaki, where you at? Can we burn one or like have another drink? Let me see if I can hit her up. Let's see if we can. Let's see if I can get her in here. Because you know what we got next is these fucking what we have next is these Grammy nominations and all that shit. So I want to talk. We can talk about that in a minute. A second. Hold on 2 seconds.
One, two.
I want to see some Detroit niggas.
Fresh mind. Said I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed. Look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all the story me. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas. I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed. Look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all the story me. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas. I'm rich. Rich in the spirit like Quan. I get the glory, but give it to God. I sip to the liquor, it's gone. Some of my niggas is gone. Whether you know it, I'm strong. Money's the motive for me, but what is the focus for y'all? Is it attention and fame? Just know you mention my name. I gotta be mentioned with grace. Economy getting me paid. Autonomy, I gotta wait. You cannot go and supply what I make. Know what's inside of the safe. You get defied to your face. Wait. And the mansion is right by the lake. And them niggas eventually hate. Fuck potential, I gotta be great. To them niggas, they gotta be patient. Cause the money is all on the way. And it's riches inside of my heart. It ain't about what I'm making. Said I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed. Look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all the story me. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas. I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed. Look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all the story me. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas. I'm rich. Yeah. I manifest what I want. I get to check when I want. I can invest when I want. Nigga, I flex when I want. I got a bezel to flaunt. How could I be jealous of y'all? Look at the necklace, dog. Tiny baguettes with no flaws. I get the glory to God. I be employing the squad. Look at that boy, he a boss. I'm sick of shopping at Ross. It's Miyaki, now I put it on. Hop in the Benz, I'm gone. Only thing soft is the leather I'm on. Yeah, rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed. Look at my wrist. I know they can't do it like this. I get all the story me. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas. I'm rich. Yeah, you know I'm blessed. Look at my wrist. And I know they can't do it like this. I get all the story me. Count it up like 1, 2, 3. I get money overseas. I'm Greg Lauren when I'm touring. Bora in the morning. Private jets when I'm bored. Watch stress when I'm soaring. Yeah. Riding by in the foreign. I feel like I'm important. Yeah. Treat the highway like the Autobahn. Cause the gas pedal I'm flooring.
I want to see some Detroit niggas. I want to see some niggas from Detroit up in there. The Buffs, Pet Hats, Furs. I don't care if we in Vegas.
I was dodging school, you was trying to dodge a sentence. I was in the class, I was getting bitches. I be drinking fast, I be getting prescription.
I be on their ass, I ain't even finished. 200 on the dash, I ain't even do the limit.
All this shit is trash, I'ma turn it into oil.
Feel like Chris Brown, none of these hoes normal. None of these hoes loyal. Some of this those for you.
Niggas from Detroit up in there. The Buffs, Pet Hats.
We bike. All right. So we got the 68th 68th annual Grammy Awards happening, and I think they happen in February, like right before the Super Bowl. And this year, is a crazy year, and I think hip hop, as far as just the people who were nominated or supposed to be nominated or didn't get nominated or whatever it is. First off, let's get the bullshit out of the way. Apparently, from what I've heard, Cardi used AI on one of his tracks on music. It was the one with Kendrick called, and it was Kendrick. What was it called? Oh, and Gina Aiko. Backdoor. Love this song. Apparently, Playboi Carti used AI on that song in some way, shape, or form. And that is illegal to do on any of these songs that are on any of the projects that are submitted for the Grammys. And it's made his total project ineligible for the Grammys. That's what I read. I don't know how. I'll do a little more research and see how accurate it is. But it did seem weird to me when I first saw who was nominated for this shit, where Cardi was at. It seemed like he was missing. You know, he performed at the last Grammys with The Weeknd. So I thought that was definitely him, you know, clearly showing that he was in good graces with the Grammy people. But if that's the case, that he did use AI on that song, and that is a rule that you can't break and all that shit, in reality, what are you going to do? That sounds like something that it is what it is type shit, especially if he did break that rule. Like, if that's the case, that would suck. But at the same time, did he really break that rule in that regard? Like, is he really out here using AI when it's definitely not necessary? Like, it definitely seems like it's unnecessary. He has the team, the money, all that shit, the time. He definitely took his time with this fucking project where it didn't need to be AI used on that shit. So I'm interested to find out if that is the case, because it does seem like one blatant missing artist from these Grammy nominations is Playboi Carti. Maybe some young boy. I don't know. I don't know when these dudes are going to start popping on this old list, or is it a thing of like these dudes are never going to be popping on this list because of the type of music they make? Maybe that also could be the case as well. The type of music they make, maybe they're not on this list as well. That could 100% be the case. So I don't know. But let's just go with, and I think this thing is like straight off the Grammys page. So I think it just gets right into the thick of it. We got Record of the Year. Nominees: APT, that's Rose, Bruno Mars, The Subway, Chapel Roan, Luther, Kendrick Lamar with SZA. Oh, okay. Apricota, that's Lady Gaga. I didn't know even Lady Gaga was on top like that. Wildflower by Billie Eilish. I think I've heard that song. Anxiety by Doechii. For all the Doechii haters out there, I don't know what to tell you. Man-Child, Sabrina Carpenter, DTMF, Bad Bunny. I don't think they're giving it to Kendrick at all. For Record of the Year, that's definitely not going to Kendrick. The surprise of this, out of all these, would be if Kendrick won. If Kendrick wins out of this, that is the biggest surprise. I think any of these other people, I wouldn't be surprised of. Bad Bunny included. The surprise to this, out of this one right here, would be if Kendrick won. Honestly. For real. Album of the Year. Chromacopia, Tyler. Wow, that's crazy. Leon Thomas, Mutt. We got me and Adriaki. Me and Adriaki. One thing for certain we are doing now is, we did it last weekend. We're gonna start listening to music when we're active in doing things, new music that drops, so that we can be up on that shit. Because we did that with the Ty Dolla $ign album. That Ty Dolla $ign album was really good, actually. I fucked with it. Had definitely a few songs on it that I fuck with for sure. But now me and Adriaki are gonna start regularly listening to new releases like that's out. Because we, it's not like we be outside like that, but whenever we get ready and stuff like that, digesting an album, with our hour and a half that we take to get ready is always, I think, a good thing to do because it helps, definitely the vibes. Chromacopia, Mutt, Leon Thomas. Because I heard this Leon Thomas album is fire. Kendrick Lamar, GNX. Wow, that's crazy because he was just getting all these awards at the last fucking Grammys for Not Like Us. So the fact that the way he released Not Like Us and then his next out, GNX, for that to be the case, for him to get all these, is fucking genius / insanity. Because there's no way, I've already seen him twice in the biggest categories. Fucking record of the year and then album of the year. So I've seen him twice already in 2 of the biggest categories. GNX, Kendrick Lamar, Lady Gaga, Mayhem, Clips, and Pusha T, Let God Sort Him Out. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. That being up for album of the year is amazing to see. I would not think to see that in album of the year. That's fucking awesome. Sabrina Carpenter, Man's Best Friend. Justin Bieber, Swag. I do fuck with Swag. And then Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's album is in the album of the year too. Adriaki's gonna have to come in here to say that because I don't want to butcher how to say that album. But I do like quite a few songs off that album as well. Song of the year. Wildflower, Manchild, Luther. Is that Kendrick's Luther? Yeah. Golden, DTMF, Anxiety, Abracadabra. Best New Artist, Lola Young, Alex Warren, Leon Thomas, Somber, Addison Rae, The Maris. Producer of the Year. Songwriter of the Year, non-classical. Best Pop Solo Performance. It's crazy all the things you can get in a Grammy for. Daisies, Justin Bieber. So this is Best Pop Solo Performance of the Year. When did he do it? Does it say the information about when Daisies, when they performed it? Best Pop Duo Group Performance. Best Pop Vocal Album. There's a minute left. I think Green Bay's all out of timeouts. Oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah, they're all out of timeouts. Philly won this one. Best Dance Electronic Recording. Best Dance Pop Recording. Best Dance Electronic Album. The categories are immense. Best Remix Recording. Best Rock Performance. Where's rock at? Where's rock music at nowadays? I wonder what the rock music is. I wonder what this is. This is no fucking Linkin Park or anything like that. Oh, no. What? I fucked up. Look at Linkin Park is in there. Hell fucking yeah. The Emptiness Machine. Is that their album? Is that the name of their album? Hold on. Did I fucking... Because I was a huge Linkin Park fan, but ever since bro died... Albums. From Zero was the last album they released. So what is this? This is Best Rock Performance. So this is off of a song off that album. The Emptiness Machine. I wonder where that was done at. Video. They did a video. I know you. Oh shit, they got a video for it. I'll check it later because I know I can't play that shit on here on YouTube, unfortunately. Let's see. Best metal performance. Best rock song. Best rock album. From Zero. Linkin Park. If Linkin Park wins that shit, best alternative music performance. Let's hope Linkin Park wins that shit. Best alternative music album. This is where I was crazy in. Don't Tap the Glass is in best alternative music album. And I think that's more hip hop than, well, not that, yeah, I think that's more hip hop. That's not crazy to say. It's more hip hop than fucking Chromacopia. And that one is in the best alternative music album. That seems weird to me. Seems super weird. But, all right, best R&B performance. We got Kehlani's winning everything, guys. With that, Folded is in as a category. At least it should. Actually, UConn might win that shit too. UConn's a fucking banger. UConn's a banger as well. But Folded is, I imagine Folded is going to win this shit. Kehlani Folded, that song's fucking, yo, that song's big as fuck. You hear that shit everywhere. Best traditional R&B performance. Leon Tomlin, here we go. Love You Too. I'm not going to know that one. Best R&B song. Folded is going to win that shit. Best progressive R&B album. Come As You Are. Flow. Bilal. I haven't listened to any of those. Best R&B album. I got to listen to these. I haven't listened to any of these. I want to listen to Tiana Taylor's album. That one I hear is really good. Best rap performance. Here we go. Tyler, the Creator, Teezo, Touchdown, Darling. I do like that song. TV Off. Damn. If TV Off wins, Lefty Gunplay will get a fucking Grammy. I gotta do better with my life. Because regardless. Because regardless, Lefty Gunplay is a Grammy nominee. He's Grammy nominated. Lefty Gunplay gets to walk around now saying he is Grammy nominated. I'm Grammy nominated. Grammy nominated. Grammy nominated. Grammy nominated Lefty Gunplay. They're trying to do some like last minute shit because they're down by a touchdown. There's no way. There's no way. This dude's trying to kick a fucking field goal right now. There's no fucking way. If he kicks a field goal and makes it, he ties this fucking game right now, guys. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's no fucking. All right, anyways, back to the game. Back to... And just like that, Packers lose. Yeah, Lefty Gunplay is Grammy nominated at this point. Thanks, Kendrick. You are really that dude. Doechii, I gotta listen to this song. I've heard the song, but that's the thing. Chains and Whips, Clips, Pusha T, Malice, Kendrick Lamar. Yo, either way, Kendrick's getting a fucking Grammy, dude. Because I think the Chains and Whips song is going to win. That song's going to win. That song's it. When you look at this whole fucking lineup, Chains and Whips is the best song out of this whole joint. So this is going to win for sure. This song's going to win for sure. Chains and Whips is that shit. Best melodic rap performance. Melodic rap performance? Somebody Loves Me. Drake's not getting a fucking Grammy. The Grammys hate this nigga. Luther would probably win. Oh, nah, JID. Yo, JID. I can see JID getting one. Hey, Meek is being a Grammy nominated motherfucker. Fuck with that. I fuck with that. You're.
I'm eating a carrot, but I need you to read this. Because you were talking about it, right?
Oh, yeah.
The links are going to get sent out on the 12th, so make sure you keep an eye on your email because I added your email and your size.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Friends and family.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
we don't have to pay $1,200.
Yeah, oh, yeah. No, I wasn't even thinking about that. I can see that.
What do you think of the news?
That's some good news. You know, Adriaki always taking care of your boy. Best rap song.
And you have to check out within 30 minutes.
Okay.
And go immediately.
Okay. Best rap song. TV Off. Sticky. The Birds Don't Sing. Anxiety. What is this Anxiety song? Hold on. I know I've heard this fucking song. Doechii. Anxiety. All right, cool. I just had a hair real quick. I know I've heard this song. I didn't know this song was that popular. I didn't know it was popular. I'm my cutler. Shout out to Oyenda, that's the guzzler. Okay. I didn't know this song was that fucking popular. The Birds Don't Sing. Sticky. TGIF. Glorilla, this is.
Glorilla. My ass turned up with my neck.
No, if Glorilla wins that one, I don't think she will. But hey, shout out to Glorilla being Grammy nominated. I think out of the best rap song, I think Birds Don't Sing will be I think that'll win. I think because realistically, I think they're looking for ways to give the clips, spread the hip hop love around.
Dad, you wished y'all never split it.
This is gonna be a gimme. Actually, this one it will be the Birds Don't Sing. But I wouldn't be surprised if they gave it to someone to try to surprise us with it. But I think the Birds Don't Sing will go to this one. Best melodic rap performance. Drake is not getting any love. There's no way. But hey, Party Next Door gets to say he's Grammy nominated. Where's Ma? What's Where's Ma? What's that one?
Like the Jacksons at 5, touch the melody that stays on my mind. Sharpens the vibe, really.
Okay. JID song I know. proud of me.
The snakes up in the grass, so what you show me? You can't trust me. I know you proud of me. Look at all.
We done turned to kings. Shit turned me a grown man. For I was 17. Had to go and play my own hand. I did this for not.
That's pretty sick. Best rap album, Chromacopia, Tyler. See, I think the other album was more of a rap album. I'm surprised Chromacopia made that's a little weird. GNX, Kendrick, JID, God Does Like Ugly, yeah, and then Glorilla Glorious, and then Let God Set Them Out. Clips got this one. Clips should win this one. It's crazy Cardi's not in this. It's insanity to me that Cardi's not in this. But Clips should win this one. Even if Cardi was in this, I think Clips would still win. Even if Cardi was in this category, Clips would still win. And as far as a young artist, young male artist that would be trying to get into this, or not even young, but just a newer male, I think they might have, like if Cardi was eligible, that's what I'm saying. If he was, I think they might have either added, they'd have just had another artist, or they would have removed like maybe JID. Because they clearly want like more younger, relevant artists. Tyler's one of them, but they need someone else. And that's who JID, he fills that space. But I think Cardi would have as well. But it's crazy because Kendrick just got a gang of great Grammys last award show for just that one song, Not Like Us. So I think Clips this year is guaranteed to get this love. Best spoken word, poetry poem, best jazz performance, best jazz vocal album, best jazz instrumental album, best large jazz ensemble album, best Latin jazz album, best alternative jazz album, best traditional pop. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Country. Let's see country real quick. Best country is Anyone We Know. Shabuzi, Good News. He's in best country solo performance. And then Shabuzi, Amen. He's in best country duo group performance. And then I don't know any of these. Best country song. Shabuzi, Good News. So he's in best country song as well. Best country song, Shabuzi. Best traditional country album. Shabuzi's not in the album space. Best contemporary country album. Shabuzi's not in best American Roots. I think that's it for anything I would realistically care about. And honestly, a lot of this stuff doesn't even get shown on TV. I don't think a lot of this stuff gets shown on TV. There's so many awards given out at this joint. Best music video. Oh, here we go. Best songwriter for visual media. What? That's crazy. That's so crazy. You can get a Grammy for that. Best music video. Okay, Go. That's Love. Anxiety. I gotta look at it. So Be It clip. So Be It video. The So Be It video, I believe, is crazy. Sabrina Carpenter shot Sade, Long Young Line. She did a music video. Best music film. Piece by Piece? What the hell is that? The fuck is that? By Pharrell? Am I bugging? What the hell? Where's that at? Pharrell. Piece by piece. Oh, that's the Lego joint. What the fuck? That's crazy. He can get a Grammy for that. He can get a Grammy for that. Best recording package. What is recording? What is even that? The best recording package refers to annual Grammy Awards for visual design of an album, not the audio quality. The 2025 winner was Charlie XCX's Brat. Recognized for its distinctive design, the award is given to the art directors, and while subjectively exists, exemplary packages are considered to be visually striking, engaging, and memorable. Okay, so it's like, I guess, how it's packaged, which is pretty cool. Best album cover. Chromacopia is the best album cover? I don't know if it best album notes. What's the best album notes? Recognize albums with excellent album notes, sometimes referred to as liner notes. It is presented to the album notes author or authors, not to the artists or performers on the winning work. Okay, so I guess if your album gets written for you. Best historical album. Producer of the year. That's crazy that I don't know any of these niggas. Best immersive album. I wonder what's the weirdest one that gets broadcast. I wonder what's the weirdest one that gets broadcast. Because there's some weird categories in there that I didn't realize was getting nominated for fucking Grammys. But at the same time, it's like, it's just been going on for so long, like, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. And good luck to all the people who are in this, but I know for the most part, if a lot of these people might have some categories where they're, but if you in them strong categories, for the most part, you know what's good. Strong hip hop categories and all that shit, like those ones, you know what's good. You know you're pretty much. But at the same time, I know Grammys like to play around with people's fucking emotions. So I wouldn't be surprised if people end up going home upset. Because in reality, the only way you get people to talk about this the next night is by fucking with people's emotions and giving it to the people who shouldn't get it. It's the only way. In reality, come on now. Come on. What are we doing here? Come on. That's the only way you get people pissed off is by giving it to people who you're like, what? You gave it to them? It's the only fucking way. You know it. So they're going to be pissed. There's going to be some pissed off people. If you piss off the clips, though, that's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be insanity. Because you're going to have them in a building and all that shit. Niggas in a building and all that shit. Watch them give it to Drake on some bullshit. They really think that Chromacopia album... What? They really think this Chromacopia album cover was crazy. They really think that they put that as album one of the album covers of the year. Tyler's weird as fuck too. Like, what the fuck? It's so crazy. This nigga's so crazy, dude. Tyler's a crazy motherfucker. I fuck with him. And the fact that he's able to achieve this so easily, dude. Like, his creativity just, like, it hits with people regardless of how insane you might think it is. It always ends up not being meant for you. And people will understand and fuck with it. So crazy. Kendrick's definitely walking home with a Grammy tomorrow. All right. I don't see him not. I don't see him not. At some point, he will get a Grammy tonight. Will he be there, though? Is Kendrick going to be there that night? Will Kendrick be there? Is this on TV? Is this even on TV? I wonder. Oh, well. The 68th annual Grammys. Wow. That's a lot of Grammys. That's a lot of fucking Grammys. And then I guess before I get into my bullshit. Oh, yeah. What the hell, man? We'll talk about it real quick. They said, they released a thing stating why they did it. I think they... Where is it at? Where is it at? Here we go, Game Rings. There we go.
For Grand Theft Auto 6, which is roughly now. Then it was announced that it was delayed and got a full date of November.
This is my channel, so I watch these guys all the time.
Has been delayed to next November. Yeah, so Grand Theft Auto 6, as you probably remember, was originally given a release window officially from Take-Two, the publisher, of fall 2025, which is roughly now. Then it was announced that it was delayed and got a full date of May 26th, 2026, which was, you know, definitely by a lot of folks taken as a realistic release date. Also, it was easy to remember, and as someone who is bad at remembering dates, I'm glad I finally had that one locked in, but now it has been delayed and pushed further into next year. November 19th, 2026.
And I was not surprised in the slightest. At the end of the day, I believe they did it with all their other games. All their other Grand Theft Autos, I feel like, were pushed back. I remember them just taking mad long to release and waiting for them shits for forever. I just remember that shit. But at the same time, it didn't seem like it was for forever because of the other things that there were to do. Like, it didn't seem like there wasn't as much, there's not as much to do. And when it comes to games, I will say there were more games to play back then, I think. More new experiences to have on games back then. That's what it seemed like, maybe. So maybe that's why it didn't feel like it took as long. I don't know. There was a reason why I can't put my finger on it 100%, but it did take long as fuck for these old games. He's gonna talk about it. Red Dead Redemption. It took as long as for these old games to release, but for some reason, I don't know why. It just felt like maybe I'm just looking at it from like just a spoiled point of view because I was able to hit these games day one, but it definitely did not feel like it took as long for these games to release.
Is now officially the release date.
Or
so
it did, but it didn't hurt didn't feel like as long.
Very least, it seems like for people dying for Grand Theft Auto 6, dude, you're not gonna get it until a year from now. Yeah, so delays happen, and I also think this one, like, it didn't really come as a huge surprise because Rockstar games are often delayed. People point to Red Dead Redemption 2 having pretty significant delays, multiple announcements. It's been a thing for Rockstar for a long time. It happens with a lot of games, but there is actually a bit more context to this one, specifically around what their thinking was. Of course, Take-Two, the publisher, head there, Strauss Zelnick, did do an interview with IGN, kind of explaining the situation, saying, "We wanted to give Rockstar the appropriate amount of time to polish the title and make sure it can be the very best it can be." With this release date, he said that he is highly confident that this is the release date. He did also, in similar words, say that last time around, so keep that in mind. He said, and I quote, "I'm highly confident, and at the same time, there have been limited circumstances where more time was required to polish a title and make sure that it was a spectacular one, and that time has been well spent. When our competitors go to market before something was ready, bad things happen. That said, I'm highly confident on the new date."
What he's saying is valid. What he's saying is valid, and I ain't mad at it, and I like how he also threw fucking shade at, competitors and shit like that. That shit makes sense. Like, I'm for it. Like, it is a dog out world out here. Like, at the end of the day, we got to make sure we're on our shit with all this stuff. Like, with a game that's going to drop, that's going to essentially, everyone's going to fucking feel like they need to buy. Everybody's going to want this game. So, for the most part, you're going to want to have this game be as perfect as fucking possible, dude. You're going to want this game to be the shit. So, with that being the case, what more can you ask for than for it to be just that, the shit? And take your time with it. I just wonder, like, what it is. Like, what does that do? Like, that's the thing I wish I fucking got into, was game developing, so I can understand, like, what is it that they're going to do with that time? Because you can easily say, oh, we're going to take all the time to do it. But what exactly is it that they're going to do with that time? I do wonder. Like, what is it that they do with that time at the end of the day? Like, what realistically do they do with that time? Is it to develop whatever, to create this, to engineer that? Like, what is it that they do with those months? Because it's months that they fucking push this game back. It's not like a week or something. Like, it's fucking months that they push this game back. So I do wonder, like, what is it that, like, goes into the creation of this game? That's one of those things that, like, as a game developer, if you are a game developer and create games yourself, please reach out. I would love to talk to you and figure out, like, what the hell it is y'all motherfuckers do, and how like, why is it that something like this would happen to a game? Like, sounds insane to me. But at the same time, this game's so massive, you wonder, like, what is it that would actually be in this, like, get in the way of production? Because this is what the second time they pushed the date back since they decided to even announce a release date for the game. Whereas because the thing I'm thinking of, if I'm Grand Theft Auto, if I'm them, why do they feel like they need to even release a date for the game from jump? Like, what is it? Is it the investors? What aspect of the creation of the game needed to have that initial date that was actually supposed to be this month? It was supposed to be this month. I think it was November. What was it about the game's creation, the like timeline, that even needed to have that original fucking date put in place? So I do wonder, like, for real, like, what was it? Because honestly, like, I'm excited for the game. I can't wait for the game to be out, but I just want the game to be ready. Y'all ain't got to rush that shit. Just make sure it's ready, you know? But at the same time, people want the game. What is it? I would love to know. And that's the thing that we never get from these things, the creation of these things. I feel like we never get that side. And nowadays, in this information era, people would love to know that shit. So fuck it. I'm surprised we don't see that shit. Like, what is it that goes into making this shit? What is it that goes into the creation of this shit? Because the pushbacks and the delays, and did someone fuck up something? Like, what is it that happened with this shit? I would love to fucking know, dude. I'd love to fucking know. I think that might be it for my topics tonight. I don't really care too much about the soldier flip. But yeah, I was gonna play these other games, and I'm just gonna play my game that I want to play, which is Borderlands. I like Borderlands. What am I gonna do? Hold on a sec.
BMI gon' come clean. She want me like codeine. KID's really OG. After I hit, don't phone me. Only eat the beef if it's Kobe. I'm all alone in my own scene. I fell asleep to my own dream. Tried to sue my staff, get your own team. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. Can't split us into factions. We ain't no crisis actors. We not in it for the status. We do it for the black man. Can't split us into factions. I do it for the black man. And we gon' get attacked for the righteousness. I'm on you. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. They spinning a dream on you. Wake up, wake up. Here we go,
Why certain niggas lose? I was certain it's the blues that had me working in the stoop. You was nervous being true. To all of my niggas, I am the glue. Timelines be illusions. Say it's facts with no proof. They spinning a dream on you.
I want to see some Detroit niggas. I want to see some niggas from Detroit up in there. The Buffs, Pet Hats, Furs. I don't care if we in Vegas.
I was dodging school, you was trying to dodge a sentence. I was in the class, I was getting bitches. I be jugging fast, I be getting prescription. I be on their ass, I ain't even finished. 200 on the dash, I ain't even do the limit. All this shit is trash, I'ma turn it into oil. Feel like Chris Brown, none of these hoes normal. None of these hoes loyal. Some of this those for you. Can't look in the past, cause none of these hoes for you. I'ma pour up the coffee, and it's hot too. We need more black millionaires, we only got 2. Look, I'm the #1 nigga, not you. It's only 6 points on the star, I'm not you. Feel like Floyd Mayweather, I'ma go to Israel. Your favorite rapper, Weekend.
All right, let's do it. Where is the PS5 sound at? Oh, Adriaki's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
So I found out recently that there needs to be more Black and Hispanic people having babies.
Why?
Because they're gonna make less babies in the world.
Oh, is that true?
I just found this out.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds like a good plan. I'm for it. What was that? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, gracias, señorita.
Oh, you've been working on your Spanish?
Sí, mamacita.
Do not worry, Chariot. I will remain by your side.
Hit the joint and reload my wall.
Weirdo. Vlad accuses Tekashi 6ix9ine of abandoning his kids like his dad did him. Oh shit. What? We must watch. We must watch. Hold on a second. Get Adriaki mic'd up so she can watch this. Hold on a second. And we're about to watch this clip. Get her mic'd up. Let's get her mic'd up. Hold on a second.
What it do?
You're not mic'd up yet.
What it do? What it do? Whoop-de fucking do. You guys, whoop-de fucking do. And if I have a good time while I'm doing it, then whoop-de fucking do.
Oh my gosh, this one was crazy. Oh, there we go.
Can you refer to me as the Princess of Genovia, please? Moving forward on the stream.
No, I don't think so.
We have to watch the movie so you get it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Are you open?
No, I'm not open to that. All right, so I'm going to keep you muted for the time being while we watch this clip, because this clip is, I'm going to play it through the speaker so we can hear it together. Because you don't have the Bluetooth one in here. Bluetooth one is MIA at the time being. And we're just gonna watch this clip in its totality. This is Vlad doing a second interview with 6ix9ine. Second interview with 6ix9ine.
Maybe on 6ix9ine's dick.
When I brought up your biological father, you always just didn't really want to talk about him. You're like, fuck that dude, he walked away and so forth. You have 3 kids, right? I feel, and correct me if I'm wrong, you don't spend a lot of time with them. Like you don't have 50-50 custody or anything else like that at this moment. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Do you feel in a way that you kind of repeated what your dad did to you in terms of you being a father these days?
No, because I'm involved, you know what I mean? Like with my daughter, you know, everybody knows I'm involved. Like my mom literally is involved in everything. They just don't want, it's a difference, right? Between what my dad did to me, which completely just standing away, because my mom never denied him visitation, right? Or for us to be with him. You following me?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the case here, right? For me to see my daughter, I need to be chaperoned on a couch. You know how easy it is to see, yo, let's show you how much of a deadbeat 6ix9ine is, right? Right? Listen to me here.
Mm-hmm.
Watch there never be a video of someone from that family, right, using $100, $200, right? Proving a point. Get it on the plane with that baby girl, right? And bring her to my house and say, listen, that's your daughter, take care of her. You know why? Because they know at that moment, their dreams, their money hungry, wanting to have me involved ends, dies. Why don't they, my address is public, why don't they bring the baby and leave her there and say, yo, listen, here's your daughter. How many times have I requested for my daughter to come here?
Well,
her birthday is literally in 3 days, 4 days. Her birthday's in 3-4 days. My mom is going to New York because they don't want to celebrate her birthday here.
Well, have you ever tried to fight for custody of any of your 3 kids in court? Because
No.
right now you have 0 custody?
Yeah, I have 0 custody.
Of all 3 kids?
Yeah.
Now you could get 25% custody, you could do every other weekend. There's lots of different choices.
He does
for
keep
fathers
taking
who
his
want
glasses
to
on and
argue
off.
these
It's
issues.
ridiculous.
Right?
So when I obviously got into I coexisted, right, with the mother to Soraya all the way till I went to jail, right? When I got out of jail, we tried to coexist through the mom, right? Never with Sarah, nothing. She secretly tried to put me on child support, all this bullshit, right? Where I say money hungry, right? The moment I go to court, right? They go and say they want, and clip this right here, edit this. I want $50,000 a month.
Well,
listen to me. No, wait, let me finish.
I just want to say this. No, before you go on.
Yeah.
You could ask for $1 million.
He stays doing the
but
clip and
ultimately, there's
editing.
guidelines when it comes to child support based on the father's salary.
That's wrong. I'll tell you why.
No, it's right.
No, that's wrong.
How is that wrong?
The judge grants, everybody doesn't, you can request $30,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's some judges that are like, no. There's some judges that are like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. When, you know that, right?
And then, then you can then have a court case to discuss it. There's a whole process.
There's a guy right behind you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you, there's a guy that literally, it doesn't make sense, is ordered to pay extreme amounts of cash a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not every judge is gonna say, you know what, that's not reasonable. Their lawyer will go and say, and hear me out, their lawyer will go and say, this is his lifestyle. He shows off these changes. You follow me? This is how he lives. The mom is fighting for her daughter to reach, like, basically give her that lifestyle for her, and it's not for the daughter. Right?
Right.
So my mom is with my daughter once every 2 weeks. She flies to New York and is with her. My mom is 62 years old. They make my mom sit on a couch, right? This is real shit. Sit on a couch and chaperones a 62-year-old with my daughter. These people are problematic. I don't want nothing to do with them in the court system. I have no, me personally, I have no, wanting. I don't know the word I want to say. I don't have no wanting of having to deal with those people in court when they're money hungry. You know, when I first met that family, because I didn't have no money, they used to ignore me and my mom, like at like family reunions, anyway, long story short, they treat us like shit. I bought them their first home. They don't talk about that? They're gonna ignore that, right? My daughter lives in a house right now because I bought it. We gonna ignore that?
And that's great of you. That's great.
No, but
that's a great step in being a good father.
This clip right here is not gonna go nowhere. The clip of, why don't you go to court and fight for that? Instead of the clip is like, he bought her a house. Which one do you think goes more viral?
You know you could do both. You could buy him a house
I'm
and you
asking
could
a
actually
question.
fight for
What do you think goes more viral?
Obviously, the other one's going to go more viral. But all I'm saying
my thing is
Tekashi,
my daughter lives in a house because of me.
Right. But you know something?
Yeah.
Although that's great, because it's better to have your child in a safe place than being in a motel somewhere or just an Airbnb or whatever else. But
you
still
this is the first platform where I state that.
Yeah.
Right? No one knows that. Yeah. Do I go mouthing off?
No.
I know. Wait, do I go be like, oh, I did this, I did that?
No.
I don't care,
and
because
I applaud you as a father.
That should be nobody's business.
I'm a father myself. I applaud you as a father for doing that. I think that's great. But at the end of the day...
By the way, because of my daughter, they're all living in that house.
Okay, that's great. And that's what happens when a man with more money is giving child support to the mother. The mother is obviously going to spend some of it, or even most of it on herself. That's just what happens. That's the reality.
So that's the right thing to do.
That's the reality. It's not. I'm not saying it's right, but that's just the reality of what happens. But at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you that you're going to regret not spending more time with your kids and not fighting these situations in court. It is annoying. You have horrible baby mothers. You have bitter baby mamas. This is a thing that millions, if not billions, of men experience all over the world. But you're going to regret not fighting for those kids to spend a little bit more time, because once that time is gone, how old are your kids? Ages?
9, 3. No, 9, 6. 9, 6, and 3.
9, 6, and 3.
9, 6, 3. 9, 6,
They are
and 2.
never going to be 9, 6. Those kids will not be 9, 6, and 3 next year ever again. That's it. The 3-year-old is a boy or girl?
It's a boy.
That 3-year-old boy, he's never going to be 3 again. He's going to be 4. He's going to be 5. And it's okay that you missed out on the past and so forth, but you should really think about trying to spend some more time
with
those
kids. I'm just
lives.
saying, it's
That's
like,
all I'm saying.
No, I love that. And I respect.
And I'm telling you this from a good place.
No, it's
I'm
like
not criticizing you.
No, I mean, it can be criticized because everybody has an opinion until they're in the shoes, right?
Yeah.
It's like I said in the court documents, right, on September 25th, when somebody threatens your life, right, just listen to the analogy, right? It's easier, the probation will say, it's easier just to walk away, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's easier because you're saying it to me what to do in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know the people I had kids with real well.
I know one person.
All right, it's not hard to see.
I've interviewed her twice, yeah.
It's not hard to see how disgusting, right? Someone can go and you got to see this for yourself. Like, matter of fact, you know what? I'll show it to you right now. So this is real time. Like, you're getting facts real time right now. right? And I'm showing it to you. So you tell me like, 6ix9ine, you're full of shit. Stop trying to throw it soft. Look. So I'll go to mom, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is me and my mom's text. Look, she's with
Okay.
my daughter there. Look,
Okay.
just look at my mom's text.
Yeah.
Who do you see there?
Your daughter. Your daughter.
And our whole conversation, what are we just talking about?
Your daughter.
Where's my mom right here taking pictures this is every week, look.
I got it.
So am I lying? Am I making this up?
No, you're not making it up.
So look, I'm gonna keep going. Look, hold on, just so you can see. Look, look. I'm still scrolling. Look, and look at the date. This is my mom's birthday, September. We're in October right now.
Okay.
No, hold on. We're in October, November.
No, I get it.
No,
I get it.
but listen. So you can see. Look, my mom's
Yes,
back in the year.
Your mom is constantly sending you pictures.
Every day with her. Look.
I get it.
Look now. So we're in September. Look, what is that?
Your daughter.
So am I not active in that life?
Well, okay. Can you sit back down so I can tell you?
By the way, don't. I don't want my phone showed like when I just want you to see.
Yeah, no.
Facts.
Yeah, we're not even filming. Like what what you showed me is
active.
Is not being shown. Well, having pictures and your mom spending time is great.
No, but because
but you yourself have not been getting to spend time.
I
with
can't
your
go
kids.
to New York. I can't go. And remember, you think the feds don't know my case? Just be honest. You think it's ideal if I say, yo, I'm gonna go over there to that house? You know, the feds are like, wait, why don't they just give your daughter? This is simple as this. I hate when it gets like this. This ain't Love and Hip Hop. Why do moms keep kids away from dads? Clip that.
You have bitter baby mothers.
So clip this from right
So
here.
many men
it's not,
go through this.
Nobody should go to court for just give
this
the
is just
kids
this
to
is
the
just the
dad.
reality of a fucked up. This is the reality of a fucked up court
Like,
system.
am I bugging?
No,
Like,
listen.
why is court even a thing?
Yo, listen. You have fucked up court systems. It is geared towards women. It's geared against men.
So why would I put myself in that
But
situation?
all I'm saying is that if you're very serious about your kids and you invest the money in lawyers and go to court, and it's very annoying, at the end of the process, you will get some level of partial custody and you will get to be in your kids' lives more so than you are now. And I'm going to tell you, it's a better way to spend your money than some of the stuff that you've been buying. And that's it. I'm going to leave it alone after that. And I'm going to leave that with you, and you can do what you want to do, and I'm not going to mention it again.
I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Exactly. All I'm saying is when you take a step back, spending more time with your kids and being more in your kids' lives, regardless of what it takes, regardless of getting over the hurdles of the bitter baby mothers in the court system.
So now that we both listened to that.
Is my mic on?
Yeah, your mic's on. Your mic is now on.
What'd it do?
Yeah, I don't know, Vlad. I don't think you're gonna convince 6ix9ine to start being like a good dad, honestly.
I think that 6ix9ine feels justified.
Yeah, of course.
Because he doesn't have a relationship with the baby mama.
Not at all. He's gonna feel fine doing that and keep doing that, and
Because he's providing.
exactly, he's providing. The time spent with them that's whatever at this point. He's totally fine with that because he's providing. As long as you're providing, essentially, in his mind.
Apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult.
Calder, your siren is admirably fierce. We're about to investigate a large quantity of iridium.
Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Vile Lictor desires it. And if you get the chance, whack him in the shit for me.
Timekeeper Puppet, I will teach you fear.
Hunters must be eradicated.
Your technology can't save you. It lacks heart. My quest cannot be halted.
This is the meetup spot, but where is Amara?
Right here.
You make quite an entrance, Wildcat.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet. Come, let's investigate this moonfall.
What do you believe we will find here?
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith is guiding us to this iridium, we'll get our answers. And chances are they'll be pretty weird.
Let's crush these guys.
The timekeeper's servants approach.
You're missing the front. Help me clear out these guards.
I mean, realistically, realistically, if I had a dad who was just there for me financially, I think it would be just as, if not, you know, beneficial. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did all that. Oh, there's one monster that's missing.
Come, Vault Hunter, over the gap. Hit me, you ugly goons!
Oh shit.
Oh, it feels good to be in the fight again.
You truly have been cooked up, I see.
This tiger was meant to hunt, not hide. I'm ready for a proper brawl.
Kill me with trinkets?
There. Now let's find out what they want with this place. It's a pleasure to fight with you, Vault Hunter. I've spent too many months meditating, trying to meditate, failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You are quite dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in the universe. I was wrong. I need her to teach me. Plus, she did save my life and all of Pandora, so I guess I owe her one as well. Ah, blocked. But I can feel the iridium just beyond.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet.
I may have used up too much juice on the first one. But there's some iridium right here. Might be the pick-me-up I need.
There you go.
Woo! Oh, the raw stuff still hits.
I was just about to do that. Walls shall be my greatest foe.
Come on, let's see what this vile lictor bastard is up to.
Lichter has set up a substantial mining operation. What does he want with this iridium?
Same thing any of these megalomaniacs. See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it properly. We should slow down his operation. Take out these mining tools. Victor needs better guards. These tear apart like my kingdom. Come. Let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge. There. You do the rest. Shoot the core.
It is done.
See? He was already using the raw iridium to power the mining laser. If he starts refining the stuff, we're in trouble.
This was once a sacred temple, till the moonfall damaged it. I hope to repair it, but now vile Lictor strips it bare for his dark ends. There is no part of our people's tradition that he will not
Called it! Look in there. He's already started the refining process. We have got to get inside and stop it. Let's see if this force field is stronger than the wolves.
That is your cue, Tiger Woman. Commence the punching.
If you insist. It is. I need more iridium if I'm going to take that force field down. This way.
Oh, this? This is
That generator we destroyed earlier had iridium powering it. Let's break open another, yeah?
Nothing would please me more.
Sweep out his minions with me. Then we'll bring the destruction.
Old hunter, leave this place, or I will be forced to unleash hell. Ask your makers for improvements.
I won't be broken by your end.
Well done. That's the last of Lictor's mining drones.
Lichter's power generator awaits.
Hell yeah.
I've never absorbed this much iridium before. Well, here goes something.
Whoa.
The tiger is on the prowl.
I'm done toying with you, Vault Hunter. Now the winds of the mountain will scrape at your frozen corpse. Order forces, interlopers are endangering iridium processing. You must not displace the tide. Tear them limb from limb.
Back to that force field! Come on! I've got lightning under my skin. I can taste my teeth.
We should start a restaurant! I couldn't think of anything in the moment. Force field's down, though. Aha! Lichter is refining the iridium. Supercharging it. Time to tear this refinery apart. With this!
Oh, that blew open the hatch to the processor.
Vault Hunter, do some damage.
You make a pest of yourself. My designs are already in motion. Delay nothing.
Slam the other switches so we can demolish this thing for good.
With pleasure.
Kill the Vault Hunter. Protect the iridium refinery.
Slam down on those pads. The hatch won't open until you do. The hatch is open. Destroy the iridium inside.
I need tougher than you for breakfast.
Where's it at? Oh.
Keep at this. I'm reserving a table for you in my vivisection lab.
I have destroyed one.
One more left to blow.
Are you scared?
capable of banter. What a waste!
Gotcha! The core is overheating. Let's wreck this thing for good.
The core has felt my vengeance. The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
You have robbed me of a valuable resource. The iridium is merely as I understand, surely. I have already learned everything I need to know from my yes subject. You'll see for yourselves.
We've done enough here. Let's go while the going is good. Test subject.
Amara, you're right.
Other than the extra-dimensional come-down, thinking about what Lichter said. I assumed he was using iridium for machines, but if he has a test subject, only sirens can tap into iridium.
Could he be keeping Lilith captive?
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's holding her.
Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear.
I'll do some digging. You check with Calder. He knows these mountains better than anyone.
would you look at that? This is what happens when you get that early stream and you get a decent amount of hours in, and there's no need to go super late when you got shit to do super early the next day. Am I right? Or am I right? Am I right or am I right? I think I am. Because just like that, we outie. We did almost 5 hours. I'm happy with it. I got all these core topics I wanted to get in early. And honestly, I think I'm getting to a point in my day where I can get another stream. I want to get more streams in during the week. I for sure need to. Need to get this regularly occurring thing happening. Got to for you people. I got to. I owe it to y'all. Hopefully soon. It is your boy Sin Supreme. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It was a pleasure, per usual, every Monday. This was a great Monday. Enjoyed it. I hope you guys did. See y'all guys next time. Peace out.